go. But welcome back, everybody. It's finally time. So I know I haven't played this game in a while. I think the last time I remember anything about Cyber Sleuth was about, I want to say 2 years ago. Do not look at the playtime. That is, oh, you guys can't see the playtime. Maybe I should do this screen instead. Oh. Do I have display capture for this screen? I would assume I do. Let's make sure it's the right one. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this screen for a bit. So don't mind the hours played. That is all from... Oh yeah, 1 second. I gotta change the category too. But yeah, don't look at the hours played. That is all from Cyber Sleuth. In Hacker's Memory, we are only 3 chapters in, and I'm trying to remember exactly what was going on. Why did it change suddenly back to... For some reason on OBS it says the category is just chatting, but I see it changed on Twitch. Interesting. Yeah, I'm also doing Hacker's Memory before Time Stranger comes out. So I'm still trying to remember exactly what was going on in the story. I remember some vague details. Like, I know Keisuke has his account hacked, and he is trying to get it back. Oh, man, I can't even find like a case log or anything. But from what I could gather from what's going on is that we're breaking into the financial server right now. So Keisuke gets an account stolen, he joins up with Hootie, he's done some jobs for them at this point, and now he's ready for one of the bigger jobs for Yuji, which I believe is being blackmailed to do something else, if I remember correctly. But we have our Digimon. As soon as I saw these levels and what Digimon they were, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not that far in the game. What? Oh, right. This is the Reggie counter screen. 1 second. There we go. But I think we beat a boss last time because I found a memory upgrade. So I'm going to go either put some new Digimon on my team or just evolve my team. So let's go to the Digilab. I could also Digi-convert. We could use some more Digimon, because I believe the only Digimon I have right now are the 4 in my party and the 1 on my farm. Yeah, let's Digi-convert some Digimon. We could always use more Digimon. Because there's a feature in this game called Digi-load, which kind of uses the data from the Digimon to power up Digimon. And I know in the Time Stranger demo, you can use the Digi-load to really max out your stats in that game. I'm not sure if it works like that in this game, though. Cannot load a Digimon at max level. Oh, we should probably Digivolve Pokemon then. Just whatever you can Digivolve into. Let's do Otamon. Alright, so let's see if I Digi-load these 2. Huh. So is it just levels in this game? Either way, we should probably... If we're gonna do that, we might as well just evolve them a little bit. Alright. Which means I won't be able to Digivolve any of my Digimon, but I think my Digimon are fine right now. I might need to, like, equip them with some stuff, but I think they're fine. Yeah, and then these 2 can't attach anything. Oh yeah, I forgot we have accessories in this game. Well, right now we only have the Cyber Sleuth goggles, but Clockmon will have the Cyber Sleuth clothing, which is really funny. I know there wasn't that many accessories in Cyber Sleuth, but I forget if there were more accessories in Hacker's Memory. Alright, so we're going to the financial server. Yeah, financial institutions server. Let me go talk to Erica real quick because I want to see if I can get some more information. Oh, and then, yeah, so she just found Wormmon. Or, like, she's investigating Wormmon, so she's kind of preoccupied right now. Alright, let's go. Because I don't think we're that far in the game just yet. There is a point where my information ceases to be about this game. Oh, Sparky, welcome in!
I
gotta do a shout out. How was stream? What you guys up to? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you guys are playing Pokemon Reborn. Summer's here. Summer's here. Yes. Welcome in, Pertado. Welcome in, Rebikins. Welcome in, Sparky. How was Pokemon Reborn? I have to play some more of the Pokemon, like, fan-made games and stuff like that. Welcome in, Gadget. Wow, okay. Twofer. And Kittery. I know unrelated, because I know what Ren and Kit were up to. They were doing Pokemon tier list today. How... did you guys get through the starter one? But yeah, let me get some shoutouts here. By the way, follow all these people. They are great. Thank you for the follow, Lily Cat BT. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Kittery. Wow, 3 streams, 3 raids right off the bat. That's crazy. Alright, I need to know, where did you guys put Eevee? Where is Eevee on the tier list of starter Pokemon? That is the only one I care about. But welcome in. Welcome in. I gotta... let's see. Gotta make sure I spelled that name right. There we go. A. Eevee and S, Eevee and A. Ooh. Both really strong contenders. I understand. Thank you for the company welcome. You gotta get some rest. Was a tiring one? Exactly. Go get some sleep, Sparky. Also, raiders, if you need to raid and dash, go right ahead. Thank you so much for sticking by with the raid. We are still in the very early parts of Digimon Story Hacker's Memory, so if you guys want to avoid spoilers, please dip now. Because we are doing our first server infiltration. Yay! Nothing will be Bulbasaur for you. That's fair. Bulbasaur is a very S tier design for sure. Even Venusaur is pretty okay. I would still put... I don't know. I think Venusaur is an S too. I think the entire Bulbasaur line I would put at S. Because they're just really strong designs. And they're very iconic. And what beats a Monster Frog? Let's be real here. But welcome in. So Hacker's Memory, I haven't played it in a while. Probably about a year at this point. So we're still getting re-familiar with it, and I'm coming right off the Time Stranger demo, so I have to I'm trying to figure out like which mechanics are different right now.
感覚は通常のエデンエリアと同じだ。サーバもアバターで行動できるように構成されている。
Yeah, not just on OBS, it's just loud in general. I might have to mess with some settings.
それによるメリットデメリットはいろいろあるんだが、メリットはまず信用だ。
Let me turn it down for you guys real quick and I'll fix it later.
電脳空間にサーバーを構築することでセキュリティを可視化して示すことができる。
All right, I probably should be reading this, but basically he's just talking about how servers in Eden work like the cyber areas. And then, and how like the landscape of the world is built around how secure a server is in Eden. You need to play some Digimon? Yes. Yes, do it.
何よりエデンシステム
Above
そのも
all,
のが
Eden Systems
最
is a
先端
cutting
の
edge
強固な
fortress
セ
of
キュリティ
security.
そのエデン内に
Just
サー
having
バ
a
ーを持っている
server
だけで
garners a certain kind of
ある種の
social
社会的
credibility.
信用を得られ従来のハッキングでは
With
内側からサ
conventional
ーバーのセキュ
hacking,
リティ
it
に
was
接触
almost
することは
impossible to touch
不可能
server
に近い
security from inside.
だが
But everything
アバタ
changed
ー
with
で
the
行動
advent
で
of
きることに
avatars
加え
and
て
Digimon
デジモン
programs.
プログラムがデメリットはも
Of
ちろん
course,
こうやっ
the
て
downside is that
優秀
high-level
なハッカ
hackers
ーに
like us
侵入
can
されちまう
infiltrate
こと
them
だ
now.
もちろんその辺
And
は
of
管理
course,
側も100
the
も承知だ
admins are fully aware of this.
その証拠に
As proof,
こういうサ
servers
ー
like
バ
this
ー
are
は無人で
often
あること
unmanned. That's
な
because
ぜなら
they...
や
Oh, right, this is the
自
server.
分たちのセキュリティに
Yeah,
絶対
no,
の
this
自
server
信
is
がある
great. It's really good for like early game grinding because you get access to Goldramon or like Gardramon Gold, and that is a really useful Digimon that just grab. They're quite confident in their security.
俺たちはそこを突
We'll
く
charge through here.
奴
Take
らの
special
自信
care
を
not
傷
to
つけ
injure
ない
that
よ
pride
う
of
細心の
theirs.
注意を
Alright, let me go to my settings because oh my god, this game is so fucking loud. I have it at 30%. Are you kidding me? Why is this game so loud? Alright, well, that's what we're gonna have to deal with, I guess. Oh my. I'm gonna just turn down my headphones a little bit. There we go. But yes, alright, we're in the server. We got our Digimans. I probably should have evolved a couple more, but I think we're well within champion territory. Hacking skill, root access. Oh yeah, this is the other thing. You had to turn the volume down a lot for your playthrough. It's rough. Yeah, no. And the worst part is that it doesn't translate to the opening screen. So every time you open the game, you just get full blasted, and it's rough. But the other thing about this game in particular is that your party makeup also determines what hacker skills you can use. So right now we have what is it, like wall crack level 2, code scan, copy paste, stealth hide. We have function call. I made sure we had function call too, specifically. Root access, which is just one or more champion level Digimon, which is what we need right now. And then power control. Ooh, I don't think I have electric. Oh no, Clockmon's electric, so I do have power control. So I have most of the codes already. Yeah! Alright, root access. Man, it's so weird. Like, I'm trying to spin the camera right now, and I forgot that that Hacker's Memory is pretty much a fixed camera. Like, I'm mainly playing this because I'm excited for Time Stranger, and I want to get this done. Oh, hello. Solarmon and Fanbymon! Oh my god. Rookie Digimon are the best. They're so cute and adorable. Let's see. Light vaccine, so I can hit it with pretty much anything on Clockmon. Maybe I should have a skill. Let's see, virus. There's nothing on there that's virus, but I definitely see we have a grass type. What's my favorite rookie? Ooh. There's a lot of them. I've always been a big fan of Lunamon, but that's just because, like, Dusk is one of my favorite Digimon games. So it always gets brought up, and then, like, Lunamon's been gaining a lot more popularity lately, so they throw in a lot more Digimon games, and that's always been fun. However, the only reason I don't say it's, like, that's my favorite rookie. It's not my favorite evolution line, because I hate Dianamon. Like, I think they had a really cool like Moon Bunny Knight aesthetic going on, and then Dianamon just is full lady with moon armor. And it's like, oh, it's so boring. And that's unfortunately a lot of problems I have with like Digimon designs, is that they just become people. And that's why I like the champion ultimate designs the best. The mega designs are all eh. It's either Dracomon or Bearmon for you. They feel like they fit the idea of rookie. Yeah. Awesomer, did you play the Time Stranger demo yet? Because I'm curious of, like, what of the 3 rookies did you choose? I might be a little over leveled for this area now that I think about it. But that might be a good thing. You picked Patamon? I picked Gomamon. What the? Oh, this might be a quick way back. Okay, I see. That might be a shortcut from when we get to the end. Making sure they don't notice their security is being cracked is what hacking's all about, really. They realized we've broken in. The admins will just bump up security after all. We have to make sure not to expose the back door we made on the slide. Chitose, we'll take care of that from the outside. We should proceed to the deepest part like this to unlock the security. If there are Digimon, the odds of the corporation employing hackers are high. And employing hackers has raised the security level noticeably. Still, why would they trust hackers that much? Do the employers think they can understand the hackers they're using? I had to say, the fact that there are hackers means an invisible hole has opened up somewhere. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'll become a computer whiz if a hacker can teach me. You're one, right? You're still new to hacking. If you have any questions, I'll answer at the farm. You picked Patamon because it let you get Koromon through Tokomon? Ooh, okay. Oh, Coronomon through Tokomon. I see. Quiz time. Clockmon can freely advance and rewind time during what period? Oh, fuck. Digimon trivia. I want to say 1900s to 1999. Because I feel like if it's a clock, you're not going to go to the future with a clock. You can go to the past with a clock. But it could be 2000 to like 2999. I don't know. Like, I know generalized Digimon lore. I don't know like the specific lore for each Digimon. And I know the only reason they're asking me about Clockmon is because I have one on my team. But also, if I remember correctly, Clockmon came in absolutely clutch with the 150 fixed damage against certain bosses in Cyber Sleuth. You know so random about a few specific Digimon, that's about it. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am too. Yeah. Now, will Ryuji actually do an attack? Yes! Alright, Ryuji just rips through everybody at this point. His Cyberdramon is so strong at this point in the game. Like, I understand why they give you Ryuji as a partner at this point in the story. Because he's just so fucking strong. Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember, because it's been a while. I think I might have got the names wrong. I'll check again when his name pops up. Oh, Pakumon! I love this little shit. He gets me like all the dark Digimon that I like. And then also, oh my god, so my favorite memory of Pagumon is Digimon World DS, where it's an entire side quest where you're trying to, or actually I guess technically it's the main story, but as part of the main story quest, they give you an unruly Pagumon that is just not listening to tamers and stuff like that, and they're like, well, you're an up-and-coming tamer, maybe you can get through to it. And then, like, it decides to do, like, the teenager thing where it just runs away because it's just like, I can take care of myself. I don't need a tamer. And then it gets into trouble. And then you come and save it, and then you're friends, and then you get it added to your team. And it's great. I love it. Like, Digimon World DS, I wouldn't say it was a great Digimon game, but it had its moments that I was like, okay, I understand what they're going for here. Oh, okay, we maxed out on Nieromon. Scan data. I'm gonna just put it on auto, see what happens. I forgot, I make Clockmon my healer too, but that's also because he does fixed damage. Oh yeah, for a DS game, it was a decent game, for sure. And then, especially, like, as much as I love Dawn and Dusk, they are rough. If anybody is saying you play Dawn and Dusk as your first Digimon game, they hate you. That is just my opinion there. Oh my god. Oh, I see what we're doing here. So we have multiple control panels, but they all do the same thing mostly, where it's just flip the inside and outside. Except for one that added something to the middle, which I believe is that one. So we need this one to flip the panels back over. Also, for some reason, Dawn and Dusk expected you to play both games because they kind of split the story between them, which is a really weird way to do it. And I know it doesn't matter until after a certain point in the story for Dawn and Dusk, but it's super weird. Yay, Ryuji kills! Desolation Claw. Kamehameha. Let's go. I love that that he's just like, yeah, let's just Kamehameha, a little tiny baby. It's fine. Yes, let's go. We got the Clockmon question right. Let's see. Oh no, don't do that. Sometimes I wish I could spin the screen. You plan on streaming Time Stranger? Absolutely. I'm not sure if it'll be exactly when it launches, though. Because I still have, Pokemon ZA, like, next month, basically. And I need to start saving up some money for that. Oh shit. Oh, first so I can see everywhere I go. Oh right, we're trying to get this floor to appear, that's right. Which is gonna be all the way over here, probably. Oh wait, there's a chest over here. Bank expansion drive, that's what we need. I am like so close to having all my islands maxed out on Cyber Sleuth, but I know I'm missing an island expansion. And I'm too lazy to go start poking around at every island expansion point in the game, especially because I think I didn't do the post-game quest just yet, where it's you fight the 7 Deadly Sin Digimon. Oh man, I didn't get Omnisword either. I think I tried to get Omnisword. I wasn't sure if I actually got it or not. Heaven's Thunder. Yeah, it launches October 3rd, which is great. Unfortunately, it's like right in the middle of Spooky Month. Or right at the beginning of Spooky Month, so it's like, ooh. So like, I'm not sure if October would be a good time to play it. Because I do want to play some spooky games for October. Alright, there we go, we're in. And there's a couple spooky games I have to catch up on. Oh my god, look at all the fat stacks of virtual coin. We found where they made 3D models of all the Bitcoin. Alright, let's see what we got. Training for 46 minutes, huh? What is Otamon even training in right now? Oh, defense. Oh yeah, because he's defender personality. Maybe not yet. Give me 1 second. Yeah, get that cam up a little bit. And then let's digiconvert Nearomon. I'll move them onto the farm for now. Brainy, so we can get intelligence increases that way, but I think we're good there. I think these two maxed out. Yeah, they did. Unfortunately, I'll have to move one of them into the farm. Let's go with Koromon. And then let's go with Ryudomon. Just because this one's kind of funny. And then I'll throw you over here. Let's put Nearomon on our team. Yeah, because then we can make Ryudomon kind of defensive with Otamon training them to be defensive. To be fair, it doesn't matter too much, and they can't get that many bonus stats right now because their ABI is still pretty low. So our big thing is going to be focused on evolving and de-digivolving so we get their ABI up. I think there's also an item that can increase ABI, but we're not going to get it this early in the game. That's mainly why I'm not too focused on the farm stuff right now. I will admit, Time Stranger allowing us to convert wherever we want is really nice, because I've seen people beat the super secret boss of the demo, which is the Chaosdramon. And they're like, yeah, it only took me like 2 hours of grinding. It's like, that's crazy. Because what they would do is that they would train up their Digimon. Well, one Digimon's particular. I think it was like Dracomon, but I think you can also do it with the Gomamon. But what they would do is that they would get a bunch of Digimon Digi-converted with like 200 at 200%. So they'd have like an entire box of like 150 to 200 Digimon. And then they would just digi-load them all into either the Gomamon or the Dracomon. And then they just destroyed everything. It was great. Well, I want to say they destroyed everything, but watching like, wait, was it? No, it wasn't Dracomon. It was Monodramon. There we go. Watching Monodramon stand up to a Chaos Dramon and only take like 300 damage when it has like 900 or 9,999 health was insane. So I feel like if you like, there's definitely ways to abuse systems in this game that's really fun. Like in Digimon story in general, that's really funny. But it also means like this is probably one of the easiest JRPG games to complete because you can just overstack levels, overstack stats. Oh. What changed? Oh. Int booster. Kudamon! Let's go. I'm a big fan of Kudomon. I wasn't such a big fan when they started showing off in Sabers. But Kudomon grew on me, especially when my first playthrough of not Hacker's Memory, Cyber Sleuth. Because Charonmon was one of my best Digimon, and the fastest way to get Charonmon was to go through the Kudomon line. Oh, I didn't realize Charonmon is maxed. Oh, hi. Okay, it is Ryuji. Okay. Security's off. Looks like all the accounts they bought from Mephisto are here. Chitose, can you hear me? Yep, loud and clear. I'll take care of the rest. You're all done here. Chitose will extract all the account data on the server. Like he says, our part here's done. Huh? My. Now what have we here? And what do you think you're doing with my precious money supply? It's Kayaba. So the server owners don't employ hackers. You just patrol the server yourself? Talk about a hard worker. Who would trust hackers on a payroll? I should be the one to look after my own piggy bank. That way I can catch any hyenas after my precious piggy. An ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure and all that, eh? Can't argue with that. Incidentally, those look like all the accounts I just bought from Mephisto, yes? Those accounts belong to a certain company's top brass. Going straight for my big money bags, aren't you? I certainly hope you don't expect me to take this lying down, do you? You bought them with dirty money in the first place. Your protests don't exactly hold water. This is why kids and you cheeky upstart hackers have no appreciation of money these days. There's no clean or dirty when it comes to cash. Money is potential in itself. You can do anything you want with enough of it. Paupers can travel the world. Invalids can cure any disease. Even your most hated foes will kneel before you in disgrace. Anything is possible. What's wrong with putting one's nose to the grindstone to earn said potential? What's wrong with raiding a few accounts to get? I get what you're trying to say. We got what we came for. We should just get out of here right now. But I feel like popping
こい
this
つに
guy.
は一発くれてやりたい。
Who said I'd let you go without a fight? I'll have you return my precious piggy bank. And while I'm at it, protect my precious accounts! Hell yeah, battle time. Rapidmon Gold is such a weird Digimon to get in this game, because I'm pretty sure we need the Digi-Egg of Miracles. Wait, is it Miracles or Destiny? I think it's Destiny for Rapidmon specifically. Anyway, we're not gonna do much to this Rapidmon, that is for sure. Oh, but I could always take a, do a hit just to make sure. Comet Hammer! Oh yeah, no, we're using Chrono Breaker for this. 100%. Let's see, and then they got Electric. Data Electric, so Goblimon should be able to do decent damage to Clockmon here. It's Destiny, you can only get it in Cyber Sleuth. That's fine, I already got it. I know the Digi-Eggs didn't transfer over from Cyber Sleuth. But like, that doesn't matter. After you beat the game, you can just transfer Digimon between the two games. I know they did split like the Spirit Evolutions and some of the Digi-Eggs between Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth. Get Chrono Breaker, idiot. This is gonna be a long time. 70 accuracy. This is gonna be a long fight. I could try stunning. You could also try magic. Yeah, defense up and intelligence up across the entire board. They literally wanted us to make sure that we be in this fight for a while. Let's just do Power Energy. Power Energy does as much as Super Shocker. And we're not gonna get the element bonus from... Oh, right. Forgot you guys can see my mouse on screen. Goblimon's dead. Fuck. Wait, they're healing after Chrono Breaker? Fuck, okay. That's a problem. Wait, whose turn is it? Tentomon? Yeah, we can do a Tentomon turn to get Karamon out. That card charge field sucks. We just got a Chrono Breaker. Technically, I want to Chrono Breaker all of them. I really want to get rid of the Clockmons because they're annoying. And their whole entire thing is just do minor amounts of damage and then heal off the minor amounts of damage that they're dealing. Karamon. Trying to figure out what to do here. Like, yes, Ryuji's boosting our attack. That's great. Ryuji, you're literally our most powerful unit here. I need you to actually punch things, please. Oh my god, I forgot. We can't use an item and attack in the same turn. It's either or. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I think what we're going to do is focus on the Clockmons first. That way we're not taking, like, so much damage. I'm pretty sure we just have to take them out first. Yeah, as much as I want to do Crazy Giggle, I think we just want to heal. Because Caramon can only take so much damage from this, from the Golden Rapidmon. But also, its only real way to hurt Caramon is to do holy skills. So I think we're just gonna use our Chrono Breaker to get rid of the other Clockmons, because fuck these guys. Oh, I probably could use Great Leap there. Because if we keep trying to spread out our damage, like, everybody on their team heals after they attack. And that's not great for us. Yeah, Caramon, if he decides to do Holy Light, Caramon's dead. That's pretty much what's going on here. I need a Chrono Breaker for sure. Tentomon, no! Okay. This is bad. I probably should have trained up a little bit more. Yeah, Caramon's done for, which means the only offense we have is Clockmon. Because we have a Narrowmon in the back, so our only hope is that they keep hitting Ryuji. Because partners in this game have infinite health. Yay! Please be enough to kill. It's not, damn it. If they keep hitting Ryuji, we're fine. If they use Holy Light, we're dead. For sure. Oh yeah, Shiny Laser, yeah. Okay, Clockmon's fine, but I need him to not hit the Golden Rapidmon. I need him to hit the Clockmon. Alright, what do I got here? I got 2 Revival Capsules, I got Defense Boost, Coffee. Let's do Capsule A. Kind of a waste of Capsule A, but if it keeps me alive, I'm fine with it. Because the Rapidmon can't really hurt Clockmon, it's mainly the other Clockmon that are the problem now. Yeah, because I can just Chrono Breaker and get 1 Clockmon down. And then I'm thinking about bringing Caramon back up. Wait, no. Maybe Tentomon? No, Tentomon would instant lose to the Clockmon. The fact that he has Rapidmon as his main, and that's a vaccine type, is really annoying. And also, like, it's just running away with its stats now. Like, it is getting more and more powerful. I do have to get someone up, though. Let's see. Gobblemon would take ×2 damage from just the vaccine typing. Tentomon would resist the vaccine type, but it would lose to Chrono Breaker. But it seems like their only major move on their Clockmons is Chrono Breaker. So maybe I could get away with reviving Tentomon. Because I don't think it'll instant lose to Holy Light. It's not in a great position, but I don't think it loses to Shiny Light. Oh my god, and Ryuji can't do shit to the Datas. One second. What is my Tentomon stats? defense right now. Yeah, you got nothing useful. You're gonna be our item spammer for a bit. In the meantime, we gotta see how much Comet Hammer does. Not enough. That's the real answer there. Not enough. I would complain that Ryuji's not attacking the Golden Rapid Mon, but the Golden Rapid Mon's just healing that amount of damage back anyway. We really just need to check out this other Clock Mon. We'll be in a good spot. Because then I could possibly bring back Karamon, but I think he'll get destroyed by that single target laser. Oh my god, could you hit something besides my Digimon, please? I know I'm technically the only lose condition on the board that they can do, but still, that's annoying. Yeah, we just have to do multiple turns of Chrono Breaker here, because, like, oh, it sucks. And literally Tentomon's just on the board, so I have a way to spam items. That is it. I need to get Tentomon some better skills. Because I'm thinking I can make Tentomon into like a debuffer. Because he's already got Ripping Net. And having ways to like... Oh my god, we really need the guard break fields and stuff. We need the field skills. Like, guard charge is cool, don't get me wrong. But like, once we get the ones that apply to the whole party, that's when this game gets real fun. It's why they're kind of a threat right now, is because they have field-wide buffs. And technically we have a field-wide buff with Ryuji doing attack charge field, but like, that doesn't matter if none of my guys are offensive. And I got so many of these HP capsules left. Cross combo, please tell me it's into the Rapid Mon. Okay. Because like, doing half damage to the Clockmon is not worth it. Yay! Ryuji can absorb a hit. Let's go. Alright, I think we can try this. I want to see if we can get the stun off. Hey! Because now, that's just free damage right there, baby. It's okay, Tentomon, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, you might not be fine. Okay, at least you hit the thing that resists him. I'll at least count that as lucky. Which I know is a very low thing for luck right now, but if we can, all we gotta do is take out this Clockmon. Yes! Alright. Now it's a 3v1. Though that one is pretty powerful against most of everybody on my team, including Ryuji. And it has destruction protection. Yay! We love it. I don't want to revive Karamon. I don't want to revive Goblinmon because they're both weak to Golden Rapidmon. And Naramon's too weak. But I'd still rather revive Karamon than to not have a fourth attacker. Because it seems like you spam me a lot of Thunderfall, and Thunderfall's not terribly good. Plus we can use like Guard Break and stuff like that off the Karamon, and that might be useful. Because combo with the attack field, we could probably do some pretty decent damage, or at least Ryuji could do some pretty decent damage. Of course he uses Shining Laser now. Fuck off. Caramon's up next. Caramon, you can heal yourself. Because you're not going to be doing much damage anyway. I mean, actually, Caramon should be doing pretty decent damage because it is a dark type Digimon, and that is a light type Digimon. With the physical attack upgrade, let's go with Crazy Giggle, see what happens. Not bad, but considering the damage output that everybody else is doing, that's pretty okay. Oh no, you don't. So he just neutralized the guard break, which is fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Yeah, it's my best move right there. Wait, Clockmon has an additional effect on their attack. Caramon's dead. Fuck. We gotta get that SP capsule into Clockmon. He got the paralysis, so maybe he'll skip some turns. Let's go. Okay, so it's just got regen. It doesn't have to attack. It just has regen. Okay. Good to know. And this is why I like fixed damage. Fixed damage just means that no matter how big my opponent is, it just turns into how many times do I have to land this attack. I think we're fine. The thing is, I need to recover SP because there's no way that he only has 150 left. Okay, free heal. Excellent. Chrono Breaker. Yeah, I was right. It's 2 hits. Or Ryuji could just annihilate it for once. Thank you, Ryuji. God, I hate this thing. Wait, hold on! It's my loss, alright? I admit defeat. It's good enough, surely. No need to be civil all of a sudden. We'll just destroy these accounts and be on our way. Please! And anything but that! Do you have any idea how much time and money it'll take to recuperate my losses without those? You're only after the account data I bought from Mephisto, right? Just take the ones you want. I'll destroy all the stolen accounts. I also took the liberty of copying your business ledger. If you ever get involved with account raiding again, I'll spread this data all over the net. Got it? Hackers these days. Is this flimsy sense of justice really all you care about? Some things can't be bought with the money that you love so much. Are you the one who raided my account? Your account? What are you jabbering about? I only target corporate or government accounts. What if I do with an account from a kid like you? He's not lying. I don't see your account in this data anywhere. Hey, can you think of any other hackers involved in account raiding? I don't know! The only guy I used was Mephisto. Well, I haven't heard anything lately, but there were some rumors about a skilled account raider. For a time, he was raiding accounts all over Eden. A real hotshot. I believe they called him... Hosaka. Yes! Akira Hosaka. Akira Hosaka. Another villain bites the dust. Well done, well done.
お前
Hey,
どうして
why did
茅
you
場
think
が犯人
Kayaba
だと
was the
思った
culprit?
誰かから情
Did
報
you
が入
get
った
some
のか
information from anyone? Maybe I should tell them all about Kay. Tell them.
ねえ、あれ喧嘩じゃない？
Hey, is that like a fight?
おいおい、ま
Whoa.
だ学生じゃないか。
Looks like students.
なんだ
What's going on? Ah, of course.
ほら、さっきまでの勢いが
Yo,
どうした？
ain't so tough now, are ya? Pathetic man. Real pathetic.
いざ喧嘩になるとお呼び
If
ま
you're
した
gonna throw down, don't be so
No, you
wishy-washy
don't
about
know.
it. You feel me, you?
あ
Huh?
なんだてめ
And who are you supposed to be?
俺ら今こいつと
We're having a little
お話し中なんだ
talk,
よ
see? And I ain't about to talk through your thick skull. So beat it.
おい、待て。
Hey,
こい
wait
つ
a
あ
minute.
いつじゃねえか？
Ain't you really Sako?
あの、ハッカーって噂の。
Yeah, the hacker guy they talk about.
マジかよ。
Snap.
おい、行こ
Yo,
うぜ。
dog, let's bounce. Leave that sucker alone. You?
なんで助けたんだよ。
Who asked for your help?
余計なことしやがって。
Didn't have to do that. Damn it. Damn it. Shit.
あんなこと。
What came over me back there?
気にするな。
Don't worry.
仕方なかったのさ。
Nothing else you could have done.
でも、
But I mean,
せっかくあい
he
つが
stuck
かば
up
って
for
く
me
れ
and
た。
everything.
きっと気にしないさ。
I'm sure he's not upset.
そういう
That's
や
the
つな
kind
ん
of
だろ
guy
う。
he is.
あいつは。
Yay! Oh,
か？どうしましたか？
what's wrong, Erica?
なんでもない。
It's nothing.
デジタル
The
ワールド。
digital world. Yay! Alright, well, chapter 3 went fast, so I'm guessing I was almost at the end of chapter 3. Oh, hi, bitch. This bitch is back.
はーい、リュウジキューン。こっちこっち。
Oh, Ryuji! Over here! Over here!
あ、ダメよ。
Oh, that's no good.
そこは。
No, sorry for the wait or
遅れてすま
anything.
ない。とか言って乗
You'll
って
never
く
get
れ
a
な
girl with
きゃ。
that attitude.
おね、
冗談を言うために来た
I
わけじゃ
didn't
ない
come here for jokes.
もう若いのに
So
真面
young,
目ね。
yet so serious.
そういうところ
Not that I hate that
嫌
about
いじゃ
you.
ない。
約束のデータだ
The data, as promised. Yes, here they are.
うちの
My
重役ちゃんたちの
precious corporate accounts.
バッチリ揃ってる
Every
じゃない
last one of them, too.
い
The
つも
way
お
you
仕
work
事
is
がスム
smooth
ー
and
ズで
sexy
素
as
敵
ever,
なリュウ
Ryuji.
ジキューン。
茅場がアカウントを
I
からする
took
た
care
め
of
に
the
使
guy
って
that
いた
used
男が
Kayaba to raid these
やられたぞ
accounts.
どうってことないわ。
Well, who cares about that?
あんな
That
子
guy
も
was
と
just
も
a
と
sweet
使い捨
plaything
てに
to
する
use
ため
and
だ
throw
けの
away.
おもちゃだ。
ひょっとして
Are you the
Yatsu
reason
が
you
おかしく
started
なった
acting
のは
funny?
どう
I
か
don't
し
know
ら
what you're
ね。
talking about. Still, I can say that you shouldn't just wear something you get from someone else. Who knows what danger might lurk inside of it? What should I do
会話の
about
件は
Kayaba?
どうする
He's more or less out of
一応
commission,
牽制はして
but
おいた
still.
放っておいて構わないわ。
You can leave him be. He's harmless as long as we have his ledger. What a moron.
ただの金庫番が
Things turn out this way when a guy holding the purse string gets greedy and tries to raise prices.
言われた仕事だけこな
He
して
could
いれ
have
ば
had such a tasty morsel to snack on if he'd just done as he was told.
あらいっけない
Oh no!
大事なことを
I
忘れ
like
てたわ
totally forgot to ask.
取ってきてもらったアカウ
Please
ン
link
トだ
this
け
business data to
ど
these accounts I got my hands
この
on,
企業のもちろん
with no
手を入れ
traces
た
of
痕
where they
跡は
came
残
from,
さ
of
ないよう
course.
に
これは
This is.
なーに
Is
何
there
か
some
問
sort
題
of
があるか
problem?
しらそういえば
Oh, that reminds me.
セントラル病
I got a
院
call
から
from
連
Central
絡が来てい
Hospital.
たわよ
Sounds like the test results weren't all that
検
good.
査結果
Huh?
あんまりこれからは
I guess there'll be need
も
for
っ
more
と
treatment
治
in the
療が必
future.
要になるわよ
Yes?
ねでも
Ah,
仕方
well,
ないわよ
what can you
ね
do?
あの
A
子
kid
には
needs it
必
after
要な
all.
ことなんだもん心配しないで
Now, don't you worry.
私もできる
I'm
限
doing
りのこ
everything
と
in
は
my
してあ
power
げた
too,
い
you
って
know.
思ってるのよなんて言った
Don't act so
リュウ
shocked.
ジキュンはこ
After
ん
all,
な
you're
に
working
髪白
yourself to the bone for Kamishiro. And by that, I mean little old me.
ね私たち
You and me?
いい
We
ビ
make
ジネスパ
beautiful
ート
music
ナーよ
together.
ね
Don't you think? Well then, I'll leave it to you, my sweet little Ryuji. Man, Kishibe stole a shit. Or stole a bitch. Damn. I haven't been able to contact you since then. What in the world happened to him?
頼まれていた調べ物
I finished looking into that matter. Akira Hosaka's. Akira Hosaka.
結構
A
悪質
pretty
なハッカー
nasty
だったよ
hacker in his own right.
年齢や性別
He
問わ
raided
ず
accounts across Eden
エデンで
regardless
手
of
当たり
age
次第
or
にアカウ
gender
ントを買って
and
は
sold them just as
相手を選ばず
indiscriminately.
でも分かった
Still,
のはそこまで
that's all I know.
現
His
在の居場
whereabouts
所
are
は不明
currently unknown.
っていうか
His
ちょっ
activity
と
all
前
but
から
stopped
ば
a
ったり
little
活
while
動して
ago.
ない
His trail's gone
足取りが
cold.
途絶えちゃった
You do a very good impression of her. Oh, you mean Kishibe? She's like toxic valley girl, and that's probably the best way I can describe her voice. She is just toxic valley girl. Like she acts like an airhead, but she knows exactly what she's doing, and she knows exactly what strings she has to pull to manipulate people.
情報が少なすぎるよ
There's too little info on him.
千歳にマルウェアを借り
Maybe I
て
can learn something if I
本格
borrow
的に
Chitose's
調べることが
malware
できれば
for a thorough
何かわ
investigation.
かるかやってもいいけど
I mean, I can give it a shot.
まさか
Just
ただ
don't
で調
expect
査
me
し
to
て
do
も
it
らえ
for
ると
free,
思ってるわ
okay?
けじゃない
I love Keisuke's little face. Like, so I love both of the main characters we get for the Cyber Sleuth games, but Keisuke is so good. He is a human version of an emoticon. He barely says anything. All the lines are like, you know, not spoken through an actual voice actor. They're just supposed to be read as the player because, you know, self-insert character. But like, they did such a good job of personifying Keisuke. Like he takes things a little bit too seriously, but he's still a goofy little guy. And it's great.
とぼけてもダメ
Don't
安心
play
してよ
dumb. And
お金
don't
なんて
worry,
取らない
it's
から
not money I'm after.
ここのところ
There's been a lot of digital wave abnormalities in Eden lately, right? Well, it bothered me. So I asked Wormmon to look into it.
そうしたらね、新宿にデジタ
We
ルウェ
found
ーブ
an
地の
area in
乱れが
Shinjuku
大
where
きい
the
場所
digital
を見つけ
waves
た
are
んだ。
really messed up. Yeah, Keisuke so much. He feels like a character in his own right compared to the other one. Yeah, I mean, as much as we love Takumi Ami and Amy Ami, but like, no. Like they feel like self-insert characters. Like you need to graph your personality onto them, basically.
だから行ってみたい。
I want to go check it out. So come with me.
もしかしたら最
Could
近
be
よ
the
く
true
噂で
shape
聞
of the
く
rumored
怪
phenomenon
現
I've
象
been
の
hearing
正
about
体かもし
lately.
れないじゃん。連れて行ってくれたら
If you take me there,
保坂の居
I
場
could
所
do a better search
も
for
っと
Hosaka's
詳しく調べてあ
whereabouts.
げてもいい。
Net dancing cowboy. Oh no. Like KK is supposed to be a mob-faced character, but there's so much more to him than that. Yeah, no, like his opening monologue is literally like, I'm a nobody. I know I'm a nobody. I'm not the main character of this story. But then he just becomes like the main character of the entire story. Even though technically like Hacker's Memory is kind of a paralogue with Cyber Sleuth, and a lot of Keisuke's story is building up the background information for Cyber Sleuth. That was like stuff happening in the background, stuff like that. But he and the sleuth end up in completely different worlds by the time that the end of the story comes along. And I don't mean that figuratively either. Alright, exciting meets. Yeah, let's Digivolve Tentomon. Tentomon's not doing anything for us. I wish I could just go to the field guide so I could figure out like what these Digimon, what we'll get for their skills. Yeah, it was really impressive they were able to build around their own story like that with Hacker's Memory. Well, it's because the world building in Cyber Sleuth, it was good, but it didn't cover everything. It left enough room for interpretation out there that they were able to make Hacker's Memory. Let's see. So Kabuterimon was one of the Digimon. I really feel like we should just have direct access to the field guide because it only tells me like what the signature skill is when there's so much more to these Digimon than just the signature skill. Here we go. Yeah, see like Crescent Leaf 2, Mental Charge, Heaven's Thunder. I think we can go into Waspmon too. Nano Machine Break, Hit Charge. I'm looking for like field setters. Something to like give me like attack field or something like that. I know attack field's probably a bit too early in the evolution line to start thinking about it. Yeah, kind of figured. What about Sunflowmon? X-Tail could be good, but oh, sorry. Let's see. What's their signature skills? Increase damage by plant skills. Don't care. Increase damage by plant skills. 10% chance of paralyzing attack target when attacking. That could be useful, but... And then prevents paralysis. Well... So Tentomon already has a couple magic skills, and we will get Crescent Leaf down this line. And Heaven's Thunder too. So I think the Mental Charge might be good. I think we want to make Tentomon into our special attacker on the team. Because we have the consistent attacker, which is Clockmon. But now we need someone that can actually output damage. Because fixed damage is nice, don't get me wrong. It's very useful in Cyber Sleuth when you're up against Eaters, because Eaters suck. That is, like, the main reason I use a a fixed attacker is that way if I ever come across an eater, I don't have to fight it for 5 hours. Alright, Platinum Sycamore would be fun just because. And 55 required for. Oh yeah, we're not getting there. Not with Caramon. Not with this Caramon, not at this level. We could just go down the Digivolution line, get Kurosariamon. That way we still have a free type. So we can still do stuff. Alright, Nearomon, sorry, you're gonna have to be put over there. And I kinda want Otamon instead of Goblymon. Because then I have electric, water, and plants, and that's pretty good typing right there. Plus it means I can freely Digivolve Goblymon here. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go to the field guide, see like what would be a good one to evolve Goblymon into. I really hope in Time Surgery we just have access to the field guide when we Digivolve. Because figuring out what skills they can learn is a big part of getting down certain evolution lines. I don't like Critical Charge. Critical in this game is kind of bad. I don't think that's good either. Polka Napalm, Calm My Hammer. Chain Plus could be good. I could make a good argument for Chain Plus. Also, Growlmon is a pretty decent offensive. Because his innate skill increases his attack, defense, and special and speed by 5. So we could make Growlmon hit charge. I forgot what hit charge does. I don't think it's that great. And then let's see, Cordramon, critical charge. Again, it runs into the same problem that we've had earlier. And then Nanimon can get attack break. But then it's like, look what it digivolves into. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking Growlmon. Oh, I've never gotten a Metal Greymon. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I think we'll do Growlmon and then eventually work our way to Metal Greymon. It's a little bit of a weird line, but I think it'll work fine. Because now we have a Growlmon with Earth skills, and that could be very useful. Especially when his physical attack is already getting boosted by 5%. Actually, if that's the case... Oh yeah, no, I'd have to get rid of Kabuterimon at that point. Which I guess I could put in Ryutamon. Because Ryutamon's pretty defensive. Oh, defense penetrating medium neutral attack? Okay, yeah, no, I see the plan here. Change out Kabuterimon. Change, I can't change out Otamon with Ryutamon without removing Kurosarimon. Dang. They knew Growlmon was good, so they're like, hey, let's just make it good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go back with this team, because that way you can at least have Kurosarimon. Increases damage from electric skills. Oh, maybe I should be using Heaven's Thunder a bit more, but like, what are your stats like? Oh, was I just using the wrong skill? I should be using Heaven's Thunder. Your int is way better than your attack. Yeah, maybe we should just use thunder attacks. Maybe I'm stupid. Alright, 1 second. Just so we get our Digimeat. Because if I remember correctly, Digimeat recovers Like, it's on a timer, so you get Digimeat back. I don't have any farm goods, do I? Nope. Oh, Growlmon's the lever with a lively. That'll train their HP a bit. That could be good. You did believe they had that in the demo, but I could be wrong. I feel like it's just like one of the more obvious changes to the game that they could do. Yeah, no, anything I digivolve this into is gonna push it over the party memory limit. Wormmon could be fun, actually. I mean, it's just we're going down the same line as Kabuterimon at that point. I didn't get Lilamon. I love Lilamon. So when we did New Game Plus, well, you know, like New Game, it transferred over our Cyber Sleuth field data, which is why we have a lot of this field data already fixed up, but that also means that we can do a pretty decent job of like fine-tuning our team now. In that case, why did I give you attack? Let's give you intelligence attachment in that stead. Oh, that's why Clockmon is like insane. And then, wow, I do have a lot int casters, do I? Because like this is gonna be an int caster. Somewhat. Yeah, maybe I'm missing out on just a physical. That could be what I'm missing. Yeah, because I think Kurisarimon is also in... No, he's actually attack-based. So I should be using Kurisarimon more on my team. Yeah, let's put Kabuterimon in the back for now. Bring in Atamamon. Then we got Clockmon. Lullaby Bubble, Hydro, Anti-Sleep. I mean, just the Lullaby Bubble is pretty strong. Let's be real. A 10% chance of putting the target to sleep, and it doesn't have an accuracy decrease. Like, the only reason Shock has an accuracy decrease is because it guarantees paralysis. And even then, 70% still hits a good majority of the time. Alright, so Erica wanted us to take her to Shinjuku. Oh yeah, I forgot the Digimarket's still up. We can buy Digimon from here. Now, if I remember correctly, there is a way to get rid of the Digimarket, but that's later. Let's see, I tried reading the recent young adult manga Account Shop. I learned about supply and demand from the protagonist's battles. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I don't have any costumes either. Yeah, it's later in the story. It's still pretty funny. This is so bright. I haven't been outside in forever. What? School? I don't go to school. Did I not tell you? I'm a genius. I'm glad I ran into you. I wanted to say sorry for how I acted last time. My bad, really, for shouting like that. It was super lame of me. I can't apologize enough. Oh, those guys? They're from my class. Seems I did something that catches their eye. I'm glad you came. They were shocked to hear the rumor about you being a hacker. Saved my bacon. Those guys are real wimps, let me tell you. The cowards can't do anything without backup. The fact that guys like that freaked me out. It's even more lame, though. Have more confidence in yourself. All you need is confidence.
励ましてくれてるのか。
You're trying to cheer me up?
ありがとう
Thanks, dude.
な。それよりさ、
Anyway,
ここが
this
お
is
前
the
が言ってい
shop
た
you
店な
mentioned,
の。
huh? And
その子は
who's this kid? Ah, my spleen.
なんか取り込んでるみたいだな。
Believe in the you that believes in you. Exactly, Awesome Mercy. You get it. Looks like you got your hands full here.
それじゃあな。
I'll
また
head
連
off
絡
for
する
now,
よ。
man. I'll be in touch. Ah,
早く連れてって。
let's go already. Girl, by the time this is over, we're both gonna need medical bills. Let's see. Oh, I missed quite a few. Did you know this island has a railway? Does that mean there used to be a train? Maybe. Maybe Mirai knows? Shaking farm trees make fruit fall. I love them, but I can't take too much. Really? What type of fruit could it be? Show me next time, blah, blah, blah. Quiz time. What language is the word hootie? I want to say French. It sounds very French-like. Oh, Mary just said that my farm's finished training. Sorry, we gotta make a side pit stop here. I gotta go check my emails. Let's see, change the leader. Let's do Nimble. Koromon, you're in charge. Let's just go with normal course. Camaraderie goes down, that's not really an issue here. Whee! Alright. Shinjuku it is. I am not grabbing the DLC mons. I find them busted. And the worst part is that they're not even busted in the fun way where they're good through the entire story. They're just good for the first part of the story. And they eat up so much of your memory. Cupimon medal. Ayy. Might as well look around. It is a new chapter. I do know new things get added to the environment with every chapter. The dude in this movie is such a stud. I can't wait for it to come out. I can't believe you get to see his face in 3D. I think I'll lose it in the theater. Okay, let's see. Made. Let's see. Capsule machines. Oh yeah, these ones. Let's go gambling! Mega Kabuterimon Blue. Kongomon. Ginryomon. Goatmon. There's so many good Digimon out there, guys. Like, Moon Millenniummon. Actually, that one is pretty good. It's like evil spirit inside of a crystal. Psychemon. Basically off-brand Gabumon. King Chessmon. King Chessmon is actually the GOAT. Alright, there we go. Oh, I see it. It's right in the corner over here. Hey, Boommon medal. Alright, we can go to Shinjuku, baby. Alright, you're investigating digital wave. Oh, wait. Are we actually at this part in the story already? I know the Shinjuku Labyrinth happens really early, but, like, damn. I didn't think it'd be this early. Alright, nothing over here. I lost it when we got to this map in the Time Stranger demo because I was like, I know this exact map. But that's also no, because I also know because this is just like Shinjuku. Huh?
平気。
I'm
ちょっと
okay.
疲れただけ。
I'm just a little tired. Oh no, not this freak.
何あの人。
Hey,
すっごく
that guy
怪
looks
し
super suspicious.
い。ねえ、話し
Well,
かけて
go
き
on.
て。
Oh, well, go on. Say something to him.
何かしてるみたい。
It looks like he's up
気
to
になる
something.
から聞いてきて。
I want to know what it is. So talk to him.
保坂明の調査。
What about the Akira Hosaka investigation?
おやあなたひょっとして
Could it
私
be
に
you
興味
have
が
some
おあり
interest in me?
怪しい
Suspicious?
私
Me?
が
Gotta say,
それは気
I
がつきま
don't
せんで
see
したね
it.
道理で道行く
No
皆
wonder
さんが
people on the street
私に
kept
チラ
shooting
チラと
looks
視
at
線
me.
を投げ
They
か
thought
け
I
るわ
was
けだ
suspicious
不
looking.
審者しかし
But that's odd.
おかし
I
い
mean,
です
I
ね
got permission to
交
investigate
番
from
で
the
ちゃんと
police
調
and
査の許可を
everything.
得たはずなはて
It's
私の
fun
見
doing
た
the
目
voice
とお
for
っしゃい
a
ます
Kemi. You can
と
just sound like a gremlin if you
ど
want
こ
him.
かお
Absolutely.
かしいですか
Oh, what's this? It's my looks, you say? What's so funny about them?
おっと
Oh,
申
whoops.
し遅れました
Allow me to introduce myself.
私は上
My
白
name
エン
is
タープライズの
Akemi
研究員でして、
And I'm a
スウェー
researcher
ドを
with
明けに
Kamishiro
と申します
Enterprises.
この辺りのデジタルウ
There's
ェ
an
ブ地に
abnormality
異
in
常
the
を
digital
発
wave
見して、
values
こ
of
う
this
して
area.
現地
I
調
came
査
to
にやってきた
investigate
わけ
on
でして
site.
私と同じだ。
Me too.
おや
Oh?
あなた
You too?
これはこれ
My,
は
my,
奇遇
what a
です
coincidence!
ね
You came to investigate the digital
デ
waves
ジタ
too?
ル
その
I,
最近の怪
thought
現
it
象の
might be the cause behind the
正体なん
recent
じゃないかと。
phenomena.
おう
Oh, yes, oh, yes! What a fortuitous thing! It seems I met some quite promising youths.
将来有望な実は私も
Truth
同
be
じ
told,
推
I
測を
came,
立
I
てて
come
こ
here
こ
under
に
the
やってき
same
たのですよ
supposition.
どうです
What's
よろしければ
what
ご
says
一緒
you?
に調査
How
し
about
ま
we
せん
look
か
into it together?
若
The
くて
wisdom
聡
of
明
youth
な
would
感
prove
性がある意見は
invaluable.
な
この人
What
いい人だ
a
ね。
nice guy.
ご覧なさい
Observe.
ここ一帯の
The
デジタ
digital
ルウェ
wave
ブ
values
値
in
が
this area
数
have
時
been
間前から
abnormally
異
high
常
for the
な
last
高ま
few
りを示してい
hours.
る
新宿のどこから
Could a bunch of
こ
digital
んな
waves
に
be
たくさん
flowing
のデジタ
somewhere
ルウ
in
ェーブが流
Shinjuku?
れてくるんだろう。
This isn't Eden,
エデ
so...
ンじゃん。
いや仮想空
Now,
間
we
とは
can't
違
say
うと
for
決
certain
め
that
つけ
this
て
is
はいけ
different
ませ
from
ん
a
よ
virtual space.
現実
Energy
世
flows
界に
both
も
through both
仮
the
想
real
空間
and
同様
virtual
エネルギー
worlds.
の流れ
そっか。
I see.
一般的には
It's true that you could
デ
think
ジタ
of
ルウ
digital
ェー
wave
ブ
as a
は
flow
デ
of
ジタル情報
energy
を
that
運ぶ
carries digital
エネルギ
information.
ーの流れと大きな交通
I
網
read
が
a
敷かれている
hypothesis
場
on
所
the
には
net that similar
それ
energy
と似たエネルギーがとどまるって仮
accumulates
説
in
は
areas
ネット
with
で読んだ
massive
ことが
systems of transit.
その通り
Precisely! It's
ここ
possible
新
that
宿
all
のよ
these
うな
kinds of
人も
energies
交通の
gather
便
in
も
areas
活
such
発
as
な場所には
Shinjuku here,
さまざま
with
なエ
its
ネルギー
throngs
が
of
集ま
people
る
and
可
all the
能性があ
traffic.
る
I'm lost.
しかし
And yet,
それを踏
based
ま
on
えても
that theory,
この
this
変化は異
change is
常
quite
です
odd.
ね
Even environmental
環
factors
境的
alone
な
are
因
the
子だけが原
cause.
因
What? This is... Whee! Ride the digital wave.
何これ。
What in the world?
スウェドさん
Mr. Swayo.
素晴らしい
Marvelous! Simply marvelous!
まさか物理体が
I never thought I'd witness the moment physical objects mutate into information! Without a doubt, this is the cause of the mysterious phenomena!
デジタルウェーブが
A steep variation caused by the localized increase of digital waves!
デジタル体への
Digital mutation? Transformation?
移行
No! Shift! Yes! I'll call this phenomenon a digital
名
shift!
付けましょう
デジタルシフト。
Digital... shift?
中はどうなっているんでしょう
I
ね
wonder what's happening
楽し
inside!
みですね
I can't wait to see!
私たちも行こ
We're going to. What?
う。だって
It
楽し
just.
そうだもん。
It looks fun. Erica's such an oddball. We love her for it, but she is an oddball. Alright, too bad the answer is Chinese. I hear Digimon folk dancing is getting popular. I don't see the big deal. Real. Look, we love that for her. She's a little freak. But she's great.
あ、君のデジモンが。
Your Digimon, it's...
おいや
Oh,
君たちはハッカー
you're
でした
hackers, are you?
駅の中は
The digital
さ
shift
ら
has
にデ
progressed
ジタルシ
further
フト
within
が
the
進んでいる
station.
ようです
It's
ね
materializing in the same state
デ
as
ジ
an
タルモン
Eden,
スターまでも
right
が
down
エ
to
デ
the
ンと同
digital
じ形
monsters.
で現
現実にデジモンが現れるなん
Digimon
て。
materializing in the real
ワー
world?
ムも端末に
I
入れ
should
てくれ
put
ばよかっ
Worm
た。
on in my device.
うんうん
I see.
内部は特
The
殊な
interior
デ
is
ジタルウェー
within
ブ
the
が渦
world
巻いているよ
pool
う
of
で
a
すね
special digital wave.
つまりここは現実世
In
界で
other
ありなが
words,
らデ
this
ジ
is
タ
both
ル情報
the
で
real
構成された
world
世
and a
界
world constructed of digital
現実世界
information.
そのものが
Consider it
電脳
a
空間化してし
digitization
まっ
of
た
the
こと
real
を
world.
考えるつまりこの空
So
間で
that
は
it's possible
人
to
為的な
artificially
干渉が
tamper with
可能
space.
になる
Brilliant. Simply
No.
brilliant.
お分かりになりませんか
Do you not understand?
現実が
The real world is
デジタルに
shifting into a
シフトする
digital one.
それすなわち
One in
プロ
which
グ
the
ラムを
world
用
can
いて
manipulate,
現実
be
世界に
manipulated
干渉す
using
ることが
programs.
可能にな
In
るという
other
ことです
words,
ハッキングできるってこと
you。can hack this world.
ご名答
Correct!
まだ部分的なも
This
のであるこ
phenomenon
の
is
現
still
象が
incomplete.
世界すべて
Were
を
it
巻
to
き
envelop
込
the
め
entire
ばあらゆる
world,
事象の
all
改変も
matter
可
could
能
be
になるかもしれません
become
そう
transformable.
する
現実で不可能だったことが可能になる。
Impossible become possible.
すごい。
Amazing. Sounds dangerous. Oh, sorry.
いやはやあなたはなかなか柔
My,
軟な頭を
that's
お
some
持ちです
flexible
ね
thinking you have.
私の
It's
思
been
考
a
につい
while
て来
since
ら
I
れる
met
方に
someone
出
that
会
can
ったの
follow
は
my
久
line
し
of
ぶり
reasoning.
ひらめきの反射速度が
The speed of
通
your
常とは違い
insight is
ますね
unusual.
まる
Just like,
ひょっとしてあなた
could it be
三島エリカさんでは
Erica Mishima?
なんで私の名前を。
Why do you know my name?
あ
As I
あやは
thought.
りそうでした
It's not a big deal.
大した
It's
こと
just
では
that
ないの
I'm
ですが
your.
いやは
So
り
there
いま
was
した
some here after all. That's troublesome.
おや君も
Oh,
いいターン
you've
に
encountered
遭
an
遇した
eater
ことが
before as well.
イーター。
An eater?
ええあれも私の研究対
That's my
象で
research
して
subject.
私はあれ
I
の
call
こと
them
を
eaters.
捕食者気をつけてください
Do be careful.
エデンであれに捕食
Data
さ
in
れる
Eden
と
is
デ
eroded
ータは
with
侵食され
its
構造もアルゴリ
structures
ズ
and
ムも
algorithms
無秩
set
序な
into
状態にな
disarray.
ってつまるところ
In other words,
バ
it
グ化
glitches
してし
out.
まうとこの空間で我
I
々
can't
の
say for
体が
sure
ど
to
れ
what
だけ
extent
デ
the
ジタル
digital
シフトの
shift
影響
affects
を
our
受けている
bodies
か
in this
定
space.
かではありませんが
Still, I doubt we'll get off scot.
無事ではすで
Say,
Mama,
lad,
so dan dan
why don't you
desu
do me
na.
a favor and try fighting that thing? What?
デジタルモンスターにいい
I
対応
want
の
to do
体
a
制
field
があるか
study
ど
on
うか
whether
実
digital
地調査を
monsters
した
have
い
a
と思ってい
resistance
たと
against
ころでして
eaters.
それにほら
Also, one is about to
襲ってきます
attack
よ
you from behind.
力を貸してくれ
He's just like, ah, yes, you're about to get jumped, idiot. Anyway, this is why we prepare for. Oh, fuck. Data Crusher, go. Fuck. We can't do shit. Go to Eve. It blocks everything. Fuck. Data's converging. Well then, E-Road Terminal. Oh boy.
逃げちゃうよ。
It's running away.
追わなくて結構ですよ。
No need to chase
デー
it.
タは十分に
I've
取れ
got
ま
all
した
the
の。
data I need.
ピーターと接近しても
No
異常はない
abnormalities despite direct contact.
やはりデジタ
It
ルモンスター
appears
は
the
いい
digital
体の
monsters have a
耐性を持っ
resistance
て
to
いるよう
eaters
で
after
す。
all.
それが分かっただけで
Fact
も
alone is a
今の
significant
戦いは
dividend
大
from
き
the
な
battle.
収穫と言えるでしょう。
Thank you for your
ご協
cooperation.
力に対抗方法も分か
We
ったこ
also
とで
learned how
す
to
し、
oppose
これ
them.
から本
And we
格
can
的に
perform a
調査
legitimate
と。
investigation.
おい、誰かそこにいるのか。
Oh.
早くこっから避難するんだ。
Hey, who's there? Hurry up and take shelter.
まだ調査の邪魔は
I'm
さ
in
れた
no
くあ
mood
り
to
ま
let
せん
anyone
ね。
interrupt my investigation.
あなたたちはもう
You
お帰
two
り
go
な
back
さい。
already. Oh, and
私
do
のこ
keep
と
my
は
involvement
くれ
off the
ぐれ
record,
も
would
ご
you?
内密。
待って、まだ
Wait,
話を。
I'm not done talking. Uh-oh.
お前さんは
Yo,
Ryuji's
Ryuji's Erica, right?
エリカちゃんじゃないか。
Erica, it is you.
こりゃいけねえ。
This is
急い
bad.
で外に運
I'll
ぶ
carry you
ぞ。
out of here in a hurry.
あら、お前
Hey,
らもついてこい。
you come too. Mariyoshi, the goat. Let's go. The only cop we don't ACAB because he's actually pretty decent.
お医者に話を聞いてきた。エリカちゃんはひとまず
I
大
heard the
丈夫なよ
story
うだ
from。the doctor. Sounds like Erica's just fine for the time being. Is Erica sick?
お前さん聞いてなかったのか。
You mean nobody told you?
俺の口から言うのも
It doesn't
妙
seem
なんだ
right
よ
for
な
me。to be the one telling you this, but
エリカちゃんは
there's a
脳に
peculiar
特殊な
illness
疾
in
患を
Erica's
抱えている
brain.
んだ。あれはもう
It's been a
何年
few
前にな
years
るか
since that
な。
happened.
エリカちゃんとご両親が
Erica
乗
was in
っ
a
た自
car
転車
accident
が
with her
交
parents.
通事故、その事故が元
The
で
accident
ご
killed
両
her
親は亡
mom
くなっ
and
た。
dad. It gave Erica
エリカちゃ
this
んの病気
illness.
も珍しい症状
It's a
で
rare condition.
どこの病院で
No
も治
hospital
療
can
法が
figure
見
it
つからな
out
くて
how
な。
to treat it.
リュ
I
ウジ
hear
の野郎
Ryuji's gone
はあちこ
everywhere
ち
trying to
駆
find
け回っ
a
たら
way
し
to
い。
cure it.
このセントラル病院
It
で
seems that he finally
よう
found
や
a
く治
suitable
療らしい
treatment
治
here
療
at
を
Central
受けられ
Hospital.
るようになったぞ。
エリカ
Erica,
落ち着けリュウジ。
calm down,
エリカちゃ
Ryuji.
んは大丈夫。
Erica's fine. It's just a
軽い
mild
発作
attack
だと。
this time.
又吉さん、すい
Thanks,
ません。エリ
Mariyoshi,
カが迷惑を。
for taking care of Erica. And
なに、俺は
what do you
たま
mean?
たま居合
I
わ
just
せた
happened
だ
to
け
be
だ
in。the area.
そば
That
につ
kid
い
was
て
the
い
one
たの
by
は
our
そこの
side.
坊主だよ。お前の顔も見たこと
Well,
だし。
now that I've
そ
seen
ろ
you,
そろ失礼する
I'll
よ。
be on my way.
すいません。礼はまた後で。
I'll thank you somehow later.
そんなもん気にすんな。
Don't worry about it.
また
I'll
店
see you
に
by the
寄ら
shop.
せてもらうよ。お大事にな。
Take care.
あんまり気に合う
Don't
んじゃねえ
get
ぞ
too。down. All right.
ロビーで待っていてくれ。
Wait in the lobby.
面倒をかけた。
Sorry for the trouble I caused. I can't believe Erica was sick. If I had known, I wouldn't have taken her outside or something. Guess I'll grab something from the vending machines. The special ward floor is off limits to the public. Please keep away. Alright, we just got a Digiline, right? Oh. Going to Shinjuku with Erica? Nice! I wish I could visit the human world. Keep Erica's illness quiet, okay? And stay with her as much as possible. let's go. Huh? Red hot Azuki bean soup. I was in a hurry and bought a weird flavor.
好きなんですかそれ
Like that one?
私も好きです
Me too, actually. Huh?
でも
But
い
now
ざ
that I'm
自
standing in
販機
front
の
of the
前
vending
に立つ
machine,
と迷いま
what
すよね
choose?
何をどれだけ飲めばいいのかあなたのおすすめはありますか
I trust your
それ
judgment
を選
whenever
ぶ
there's a path
2 であれば
She's gazing at me with expectation, and her eyes say, choose one. I glance at the vending machine. Which one should I recommend to her? Gold. I'm gonna go gold can stew. That sounds fun.
コールドオレン
Because if she's like, oh, because if she wanted what we had, then she'd be like, oh yeah. She would have been like, oh yeah, that's my favorite too. I'll go pick it up. She obviously wants something different. Gold can stew?
おでんは熱
It's a
々であ
revolutionary
る
product that
とい
defies
う
the
常
conventional
識を
wisdom
覆
that
した
stew has to be piping
革
hot.
命的な汁ごとおで
The
ん
stew
を
is
カチコ
frozen
チに
solid,
凍らせ
trapping the flavor
旨味を
inside.
閉じ込め
This
てあ
drink
る
is just as
この
delicious
飲
in the
み物
summer
は
as it is in the fall.
夏で夏の暑い
The
日に
flavor is just as
串
delightful
に
when you
刺した
bite
ち
into
くわを
chunks of tasty
シャ
goodness
リッ
on a
と
hot
噛みし
summer
めた時
day.
の美味しさは
So,
どんな喜びにも変えられません
cold soup. I can get behind it.
さらにこの商品の
The
一
biggest
番の
selling
売
point
り
of
は
this product is how it melts in your
昔な
mouth
がら
as you
食べ
eat
れ
it.
ば喉の
Sli
渇きを
slacking
癒
your
しつつ
thirst while it fills up our
空腹も
stomachs.
カバーできると私が
Can you tell
実
how
は
hungry I am?
空腹であるこ
Nice
とを
one.
見しかし
But truth be told,
残念ながら
for another version of
私は
the
別バー
gold
ジョン
can
に
peach stew.
他に
Any
お
other
すすめは
suggestions?
そうですよね
I see.
やはり
It's my
こ
stomach
ういう
after
の
all.
は
Guess I should listen to what it tells me.
そういうところ
I
も
can see you really understand
進
that
歩
sort
し
of
ている
thing.
なんてやっぱりあなたは
Really
他
are
の人と
something
は
else.
一味違
I'm
う
glad I
みたい
met
です
you.
ねでは
Alright,
ち
it's
ゃん
time
と
to give this a good thing.
自分どれがいいでしょ
Now,
うか
which one should I pick?
うん
I can't do it. She's not moving. Let's leave her be. We're heading back to the shop.
エリカは
Erica's
2、3
staying
日入
here
院す
for
る
2 or 3 days.
そっか入院になっちまったか
She's staying at the hospital.
ここの
Huh?
とこ調子良かったのに
She
な
was doing so well lately. Ugh. I think this is gonna be Keisuke going something like, "Why didn't you tell me?"
言っておいて欲しかったって
Wish I told you.
言って
And how would that have changed
どうなる
anything?
聞いていれば
You wouldn't have let Erica
エリカを
outside
外
if
に
you
出さ
knew.
なかったか
So you're saying she should be holed up
エリカを
inside?
閉じ込めたそうすれば
You think that'll make
あ
her
いつが
happy?
喜ぶとで
That it'll cure her
そうすれ
illness?
ばお前に話せば解
Who
決したか
would talking to
お
you
前が
solve anything?
エリカの面
Would
倒
you
を
look
見てくれ
after
るのか
Erica instead of me?
いろいろ大変なんだ
Guy's had it rough. He lost
両親
both
亡
of
く
his
してから
parents and looks
一
after
人
his
でお嬢の
little
面倒を
little
見て
lady
きたか
by
らさ
himself.
気にすんなって
I'm telling you, don't worry about it.
そういやまた
Oh
内さ
yeah,
んに会った
you
ん
met
だ
Matayoshi, didn't you?
元気だった
That
か
old,
あ
that
の
old
おや
fart
つ
in good spirits?
あの人には
He helped
昔よ
us
く
out a
世話
lot
に
in
な
the
ったんだ
past. Back in our Jude
柔
days.
道の時まこの
That's
話は
a
そのう
story
ち
for another time.
なともかくお
At
嬢が
any
戻っ
rate,
てくる
until
ま
the
で
Lily comes
チーム
back,
として
all
の活動は
team
なしだ
activities are on hold. I haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC and see if any cases have come in. Training's no fun. Take me outside, ready. I'll think about it if you get stronger. Keep up the training. Oh. saw some classmates at the arcade before, but then K when I got to Nakano. But it's fun at the arcade too. Let's see. BBS. Alright, so if I remember correctly, red ones are missions that progress the story, and all these other ones are side missions. Ooh, wait, there's something at the arcade. I'll repair a result. Agumon, get enough. Search sneak point. I'm looking at all the text on the side here. It's so funny. Because they're like, we could literally put anything over there. Nobody's going to look at it. I work at the arcade. Something's wrong with one of the battle games. We're losing money. Please help. Alright, let's start investigating. So the client's the manager of TRF in Nakano Broadway. Better go hear the details first. Yeah, if you move the D-pad right, it'll categorize them by group. Ah, I see. Are you the hacker who took my case? Thank you. I own this place. There's something wrong about one of our arcade games, Death Fist 5. Of course, the developer has been by to inspect the cabinet, but they couldn't find the cause. I've all but given up. You're my last hope. Please, take a look. Death Fist 5 is our most popular fighting game. I've lost so many customers since the problem started. Profits have taken a serious hit. Please, you have to find the cause of the bug as soon as possible. Alright, let's see. What? Someone beat my high score? I'm taking it back before today is through. You watch. Oh, here we go. Hey there. I'm a regular gamer here. I overheard just now. You're here to fix Death Fist 5, right? Great. Hurry up. Everyone's playing it. If I'm missing even a few sessions, other players will beat my score in no time. What? You want me to show you the problem? Okay, look. It's pretty much unplayable. The menu screens are fine, but as soon as a battle starts... See? Frames keep dropping. Even though this is single player mode, the lag's terrible. Then it completely freezes, just like this. When it starts up again, I've lost. And then there's the ranking screen. Weird, right? All the places from 1 to 100 have the name Toy. Huh? It's bizarre. Such a great game, but this bug's ruining it. It was completely normal before. You can fix it, right? The cabinet itself seems normal. I'll talk to the owner again. The Death Fist 5 distribution server? The cabinet itself seems normal, so you want to check the distribution server where the ranking data is compiled? I see. I'll send you the server URL. I'll go to the server and see if I can find the cause. Alright, let's go. Skill issue, yes. But it might not be a skill issue that he can control, unfortunately. Something somewhere on this server must be causing the bug. Go find whatever that is first. Okay. Cormon on the farm is at max level. Damn it. We just got here. Alright, let's take a look around. Okay, so it's literally just, this is the only path forward. Moosemon medal, let's go. The official Digimon of Canada. Oh, that would be our problem right there. A bunch of toy Agumon. Alright, wipe him out. Let's go. Yeah. Take that. Keep it up, everyone. Destroy this stupid game. A bunch of toy Agumon are attacking the server. So they're what's causing the problem. They won't stop toying around. So true. Whoa! What's a human doing here? Yeah, we're attacking the game. We felt left out. Human kids spend so much time playing video games, they don't play with toys like us anymore. So we decided to smash all the video games. No. No. There's no way we'll stop. Go away. If it's a fight you want, we'll give you one. Get him. Alright, time to kick their asses. Oh, that's a lot of them. How much damage could they actually do? Oh, Bump Kiss. Except to Otomamon. That makes sense. Otomamon's a rookie and only level 12. Alright. Otomamon, we'll change Otomamon out when it's his turn. Is that Gray Rock? I guess we'll find out. Heaven's Thunder, get obliterated. And then let's just do Destruction Cannon. It's cheaper and we don't need the instant kill. Actually, we don't even need a skill. We just need to... Oh, shit. Okay, I miscalculated the damage for sure there. But let's get Kabuterimon out here. So I know they've gone on the record to say that like Time Stranger will not have online competitive, which is great, honestly. Because let's be real, making a balanced game kind of destroys the fun of a single player RPG. Because the whole point is that you can do some really dumb, like really crazy shit. Let's see. Always hits? Good. Let's get rid of 2 of these toy Agumons. Thumbs up. Now it's an even playing field if you count 3 champions versus 3 rookies fair. Yeah, let's just power energy to get another one down. Yay! Okay, so now Kabuterimon should be able to survive some hits just because, like, I was like, okay, do I heal Kabuterimon? But no, we're good. We got this. Kusarimon needs to get some levels, but, wait, we're on Clockmon. Clockmon's literally our heaviest hitter right now. There we go. Destruction Cannon. Bam. And then Heaven's Thunder. Get shocked, idiot. Hell yeah. Alright, we got Crescent Leaf and Destruction Cannon too. Let's go. We lost. Fine. Stop attacking the server. We don't want to just make all the kids sad. We won't interfere with the video games anymore. We promise. We don't want to give up either. We want to play with the children. Is there any way we can play with them? Or should we just give up hope? Thank you for everything. The game's been working perfectly ever since. People have been playing it non-stop. Oh. Damn, I lost. I'll beat him next time. I'm next. I'll show you how it's done. Oh, it's you. Thanks for fixing Death Fist 5. We're having even more fun than before. After I started working again, this awesome players appeared in the rankings. Everyone in the arcade's trying to beat him. I fought him just now, but lost. It was so close. I almost had him. But it's weird. The player's name is Toy, just like the name that filled the rankings while the game was malfunctioning. It's probably just a coincidence, but hey, why are you grinning like that? Yay! We won again! Playing with the humans is so fun! It's a good thing we listened to that human when he said we should use this game to play with kids. Now we get to play with so many different children. Great, isn't it? Yeah, I wonder if he plays this game. I hope so. Let's play it with him for hours and hours to thank him for helping us. Ah, another challenger. They don't stand a chance. Here we go. That one's one of my favorites. Like, it's just like, it's a very short mission, but like, I love it. Because it's just like, it's very wholesome. A lot of the side cases in this game are very wholesome, especially on the Hacker's Memory side. Keisuke does everything in his power to help everybody. I like to watch people play. I'll go with you if you go. Alright, use the PC. Let's go to the Digilab. I think Koromon got max level. While we were just like exploring around. Koromon Digivolve to... you know what? Toy Agumon. Hey, look at this guy. He's great. Then Ultimon. Nothing you Digivolve to would be useful right now. Destruction Cannon 2 and Crescent Leaf 2 are big. And it looks like Kabuterimon is a bit of a mixed attacker, because he's both got intelligence and attack. Alright, and then... we got a bunch of 175s, but not a lot of 200s right now. No needs to recover. Let's go restock our items real quick. Dramatically increases cam on rare occasions. Okay, so it's literally just like if you have extra money, you can spend it on that. No dungeons available for selection. Yeah, so the digital space dungeons don't show up until you've completed all side quests that involve them, that involve that map. So it might be a bit before we even get any dungeons. Alright, that one's done. What's Ghost Mixer? We're plenty of Mixer, but I hear there are ghosts at the venue. Could you find out for you? Or can you find out for us? Speed attachment. Poison barrier, poison recovery. Somewhere, someone illegally dumped trash and eaten it, and there's complaints it stinks. Find out why and get rid of it. Just turn your avatar's virtual senses off. Yeah, let's take care of the stink. It's a case from a Kamishiro subcontractor. I'll contact him and ask for details. Hello there. Are you a hacker with Hootie? My boss told me to find a hacker to handle this problem, but But will Hootie really take on any case? So you'll take on any problem you think you can solve. That's good to hear. We're in quite a difficult situation. You don't know the cause. We've had a series of complaints about a bad smell coming from garbage data that's been illegally dumped in Eden. They want us to find and remove it. I don't understand how data could possibly give off a bad smell. It's not as if there could be any real garbage in Eden, but all the complaints have said that's what it smells like. I suspect there's some error data disrupting the Eden's avatar, simulated sense of smell. We try to make the senses in Eden as realistic as possible, although I think we could do without recreating bad smells. Anyway, I need you to find the cause as soon as possible. The constant complaints are starting to get in the way of our work. Complaints all state that the bad smell is coming from somewhere in Eden's public area. Let me know if you find anything. A bad smell in cyberspace? What a weird case. Eden's public area. He must mean the community area. I'll head right over. There's no stench now, but maybe someone has smelled it somewhere. I'll ask around. For some reason, there's garbage data everywhere, but no strange smell. Have you heard about any weird phenomena around here? My friend says she's seen reality act like cyberspace and buildings get devoured and stuff. I have no idea what she's talking about. I wonder if she's okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Garbage smell in Eden? Oh, it might have just been my imagination, but now that you mention it, I did smell something. It was only for a moment. I can't remember exactly where it was. I thought I'd seen the pale ghost boy, but it turns out to be the pale ghost girl. Like, what is even going on? This is cyberspace. Garbage data everywhere. Bodamon. Huh? Rumors of a stench in Eden? Of course I heard them. I went to check it out, and boy did it stink. I know this is cyberspace, but it was so realistic. Maybe there's something giving off the stench. I'll give you the URL. Go on and take a look. Odorous space URL. Seems there's a space with an odorous smell, and I'll go check it out. URL, blah, blah, blah. I love that it's like, oh yeah, we did smell it. By the way, here's the website where we smelt it at. That's so funny. Odorous space is now a URL link. That's hilarious. Ugh. That's some smell. This must be the place. I'll take a look further inside. I have no idea why they double up here like that. That's kind of funny. Okay, I can't pick these up. I tried. Oh, hello. Huh? Ugh! It stinks! It doesn't matter how much I clean up. It just won't go away. Oh? What's a human here? Did the Kamashiro subcontractor send you? Then hurry up and do something about this smell! I'm the one who made all the complaints. Uh-huh. I used to live here, but garbage has been piling up for some time. Been doing my best to clear it away, but there's just too much. Garbage all over the community area? Oh, that! It's garbage I've thrown out of this area. Thought the smell would improve if I got rid of some. But it's still as strong as ever. I give up. Doesn't seem like the garbage data is the cause. I've even resorted to asking the humans for help. Please do something. I'd be happy to help if there's anything I could do. Good thinking. Just follow the strongest smell. That's intense. It's nearby. It's coming from here. It's coming from inside. hear Digimon folk tale. Okay. We've already read that one. There we go. Oh, wait, there's a treasure chest here. SP capsules, let's go. Can't have too many of those. Oh, yep, that would explain the sting. Hi, Raremon. It's a Raremon, so that's what's been causing the smell. Hey, quit spreading that stench. Spare a thought for everyone else. It seems to be acting on instinct alone. Probably can't even talk. It's enormous. The stench. Oh, it's unbearable. I can't take it anymore. Get rid of it.
Hack 開始だ
Ishida? We get poisoned right off the bat? That's fucking bullshit. Anyway. What are you up against? Virus, Earth. I think we're just gonna go with the Chrono Breaker here. I don't think Clockmon can do anything more to this thing. And then we're gonna go with Guard Break so we can start doing Destruction Cannon next turn. And then, you know what? We could do Crescent Leaf right now because he is Earth, so Leaf should do at least some damage. Alright, Destruction Cannon 2. Oh my god! Use anti-poison on the creature that's poisoned! God, whatever. Anyway. Chrono Breaker! Let's go with the Crescent Leaf again, because it's literally our strongest physical move. Except for maybe Kabuterimon's signature move. I did not double check that. But I could have sworn Kabuteri's signature move was Intelligence. Data Crusher. Yeah, we're just gonna go with Destruction Cannon. Boom. And then I'm gonna switch Clockmon over to support items. Just for a little bit. Crescent Leaf. Yeah, I'm worried that we're gonna spend all of our time getting rid of the poison. Oh wait, poison is not forever status. Okay. So that's not too bad. Oh, I did not mean to target Kusarimon. Whoops. Kabuterimon should take it, no problem. Yeah, I was gonna say 0.5%. Yeah. Let's do a guard break just to extend the timer. And then Chrono Breaker. I would love to use Kabuterimon to attack, but I also want Kabuterimon to live. Oh my god, Clockmon takes so much damage from this thing. I mean, ×2 damage will do that, but dang. There we go. I mean, Kabuterimon is basically doing a Chrono Breaker type damage, but just a little bit under. And that's even through guard break, so. But at least we're at least doing some decent damage compared to like the last couple fights we've been in, where I'm not relying solely on Chrono Breaker for this. Now, does Chrono Breaker help? Absolutely. But it's kind of nice not having to rely on it. Because then I can make Clockmon more of a supportive mon in this fight, which might be how he has to play for a bit. Really, the only one I'm worried about getting just annihilated Raremon here is Clockmon, so... Because, like, it's small damage what he's doing, but it's all ×2 damage to Clockmon specifically. Past chapter 11? Not yet. We are on chapter 4 right now. We're working on getting to chapter 11, but we're in the middle of doing some side quests. Memory? Yeah, Hacker's Memory. Oh, we missed? Are you kidding me? Oh, he doesn't have guard charge anymore. Or he doesn't have guard break anymore. I'm more worried about Kurisarimon getting annihilated here than anything else. Clockmon could easily take 300 from this. Only 163? You love both Cyber Sleuth games? Excellent. Then you're in the right spot, because we are in the middle of Hacker's Memory right now. We've already finished Cyber Sleuth, but that was like a year ago at this point. Yeah, I think we're gonna just heal and set up guard break. That's probably my next couple turns here. So the demo of Time got you hyped? Yeah, no, it's like the demo was really good. I'm excited to play more Time Stranger when it comes out. But the demo also spoiled me with being able to use items and attack in the same turn. Like that, like it's been rough. I've been having to use items to survive most fights here, but it's like I have to choose whether or not if I want Clockmon to actually do an attack or if I want Clockmon to survive. Alright, Crescent Leaf. That's fine, because Kabutarimon's starting to do some more damage now. And Clockmon's more of an it caster anyway, so we just been having Clockmon do support. Yeah. It sucks, but I have to do this. Get healed. And then, just to make sure we keep up damage, Chrono Breaker! Destruction Cannon 2. Damn it, we missed. This fight's almost over. It looks like it really relied on the poison status to do damage here. Man, all the fights have just been like HP sponges lately. It's kind of rough, honestly. Oh my god. I might have fucked up here. Nope, we're live. Excellent. I'm just gonna go for kill. Because between the 150 we've guaranteed from Clockmon, Garurumon doing something, I think this fight's over. Yes. Fixed damage is good. Let's go. The smell's not as bad now. That's a good sign. Oh, the smell's gone. And Raremon's shrinking. Looks like that battle worked. Oh, I see. You only destroyed the smell data. You're some hacker. I'll give you that. I'm so glad the smell's finally gone. It was driving me crazy. If that thing was a human, it wouldn't have any friends. It doesn't understand a word that you're saying. Yeah, I know. But it caused so much trouble. It needs to be taught a lesson. The smell's gone now. Thank you so much. We moved the Raremon to the garbage data processing server. It seems to be attracted to garbage data, so we think it's for the best. What's this? A program for destroying bad smell data? Wow, thanks! Such thorough follow-up service. I'll use it if the Raremon starts giving off the smell again. If the garbage keeps piling up, it could attract more undesirable creatures. I'll try to make my boss do something about the illegal dumping. Yay, we did it! Alright, Raremon is not sneaky anymore. Let's go. Alright, and now we got Ghost Mixer, which, let me go to the lab to heal real quick, because, oh boy, I'm in pain. Yay, pain! Alright. The thing is, there's not many good areas to train, even... Do we have access to the financial server still? Because we could go there. Like I said, the financial server does have some good Digimon in it. Yeah, okay, we can still go to the financial server. Let's head a little bit further in, so we can get some of the rare spawns here. It's okay, I got an export, so if we need to leave, I can just leave. And also, we have Kurisarimon, so we have Function Call 2, which will force encounters. So it won't take us that long to get some training done here. But, like, we definitely need to train up a little bit, because I'm starting to feel the pain from just pushing forward with the story. The best part was you could just hit it auto. And auto battle, yay! Just obliterates, I love it. Alright, let's move. Wait, can we get to the latter part of the financial server? Because I think we stopped halfway through the financial server if we just talked about, like, story progression. I forget if we come back here at some point, but it can't hurt to, like, just push to the back of the server and see what happens. Because we've already explored, like, this part mostly. If we want to find new Digimon, then, you know, going further in can't hurt. Yeah, right at that middle terminal there is where we got cut off. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, I see. It's not a route accessible thing. It's like if you go further in. Quiz time! Chaosmon DNA Digivolves from Bancho Leomon and what other Digimon? Darkgermon. Easy. Okay, so this is the furthest area we can get to. Got it. But there's some cool Digimon here. Let's get some scan data. Oh. The beauty of Function Call 2, baby. As long as you have a rookie, was it like a champion level Digimon, free type or higher, or maybe it's rookie. 3 type or higher, you can use function call 2. The other thing you can do is just carry a in training 1 and in training 2 with you at all times and just get function call 1, which will increase the encounter rate, but it won't force an encounter. Alright, it's not crazy good damage, unfortunately. Or like, it's not crazy good EXP, but it's... Maybe it's good money. I'd have to check and see how much yen we get at the end of the fight. I mean, we're getting some levels, but like, I feel like we could just push ahead and get more EXP that way. Oh, it's not even decent cash. Okay, new plan. Let's get some scan data. How can I check my scan data again? Can I only check scan data at DigiConvert? That seems kind of stupid. I guess when a battle starts, I'd be able to check it too if it's not full. Okay, so Fanbumon's maxed out, but Kudamon could still be... Yeah, I think we would want to get a Kudamon. So we're just gonna do some fighting here. Ooh, okay. This is why this server is great. Gold Numamon. And the Numamon are just EXP fighting machine. Oh, this one's yen. Damn. Well, we got money. We got a way to farm money now. It's slow. It's clunky, but it's there. And also, we got combo rate up. Okay. Combo rate could be decent. Yeah, let's go with Kabuteramon being the comboer. I mean... I forgot Dot was a status. Dot is actually kind of OP because it really cuts your stats down. Cam USB, honestly, it's kind of worth it for the Cam USB. The fact that they made auto battle and return to menu the same button is a crime. Or return to the title screen. That's so criminal. I probably should be using function call in some of these side areas we've been going to. Because the big thing is I just kind of run to the end and then the Digimon is just like, oh yeah, I'm the boss of the area. It's like, I probably could have used this area to train a little bit. Alright, Darkdramon is correct. I knew it. Almost did the thing again. On the bright side, because of all the gold Numamons we run into, we'll have enough money to replace the export that we're going to use to get out of here. Alright, let's do one more battle, and then I'll go back and start farm training again, and then we'll just go with the next side quest. Because just a little extra stats here and there should be good. Alright, now... Oh right, I got a memory up. I forgot about that. Let's do export. Send them the meats. Alright, there we go. Digivolve. Lumon is the only one we got. There we go. Taiwan can't Digivolve yet, and then Growlmon will have to degenerate pretty soon. Yeah, we could Digivolve Pokemon into... I mean, we are very magic focused. Scavenger is an interesting skill. Because we could increase the drop rate for foe items, so let's do... Okay, so Nuamon and Raremon have it too. But they become... Oh, wait, Virus Earth. Ooh. Let's go with Raremon here. There we go. So now we got increased drop rate from battles now. That's pretty cool. Did you convert? Only Fanbimon is the one that's maxed out right now. And let's do a funny thing. And degenerate it twice, and then put it on the party. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. I think Sludge is physical, right? So we want an attack upgrade, and we want an HP upgrade. Adhesive Bubble Blow, let's go. And then I don't need Destruction Cannon 1 as long as I have Destruction Cannon 2, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm also not worried about your defense anymore, so... I mean, your defense is bad, don't get me wrong, Kurzarimon, but I need you to do more damage. And these... I mean, the +5 isn't too much anyway, so I'm not worried about that. It'll matter more when we get stronger versions of the upgrades. Increase the XP for fire, water plant, blah 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 blah. Let's buy the developer know-how, because that's going to be useful later. Alright. Yeah, we still have Force Encounter. Oh, I didn't set up the Digifarm to do anything. Cross combo heal up, what? Nice. I forgot the cross combo could do more things. If you're doing a basic attack, it adds extra attacks to your attack. If you're doing a skill, it increases the power of the skill. If you're doing a heal, it increases the power of the heal. And I think support actions also do something. Yeah, let's get them back training. I'm not too worried about camaraderie just yet. Like, normally I'd be like, oh, hey, let's not nuke our camaraderie, but the normal course seems to be doing pretty decent, especially for, like, leaving it for an hour. So let's do that. Oh, 1 second. Alright, let's get out of here. I think next time we get to like a sub area, I'm going to just spend some time and fight stuff in there with Function Call 2, just so we can get some more variety of Digimon, and also you know, get some training in, because it seems like this will take us to another sub area. The client wants me to investigate a white ghost. I'll contact him and ask for details on the case. Are you the hacker who took my case? I'm relieved you look normal. I always imagined someone in your line of work would look scary. Oh yeah, the case. You know how there's been a trend of kids doing dangerous things at parties lately? Don't you go to parties? Aren't you very good at talking to girls? Give me a call if you ever want to come to one. Not really your thing? Okay, but let me know if you change your mind. It's usually me that organizes everything. I can get you in, no problem. One of those dangerous parties was held in Kowloon a little while ago. We plan to hold a similar one, but there's a rumor of a ghost at the venue we've chosen. I don't think it's true, but we'll have to change the venue if it is. I'd like you to investigate. I'm not good with ghosts and stuff like that. I wouldn't want any girls to see me get scared. If it's not true, then I'll use it to impress girls. Did you hear this place is haunted? Oh my god, it's so scary. Don't worry, I won't let any ghost hurt you. Wow, you're so brave. They'll be eating out of the palm of my hand. Cheap? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. The girls probably wouldn't even believe it. If I use a ghost story as an angle, of course, they'll see right through it. It's the oldest trick in the book. But romance has to start somewhere. Anyway, this is the venue. Keep me updated. I'm not sure I like his motives. The case is a case. The venue is Kowloon level 2. I'll go there and find out the truth about this ghost. Oh. Making progress? Leave no stone unturned, and there should be no ghost. Yow! Whoa! Just my parents knocking. My heart was in my throat. Oh, okay, it's just Kowloon level 2. Excellent. So maybe I don't need to train in this area, because it is just Kowloon level 2. Like, what's the worst we're gonna run into? Goblibon? Oh. Never mind, it's babies. Yeah, this will not be a good training area. Alright, let's just move. I mean, EXP is EXP, but like, we're gonna waste a lot of SP just smacking in training twos. Oh, Pavlomon maxed out. Yay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone all the way down to in training 1 with a newly converted Digimon. Maybe I should have kept him at rookie for a bit. I was thinking about the ABI, but like, ABI increases more when you digivolve than when you degenerate. I think it increases like one per degeneration. And I think the complete collection added or increased the cap to 200. Oh yeah, I can restore now. Debug log error. Item output. Happy hacker memory number 3. Multi recovery 3. Yay! Now we can restore the Mr. Navits that have been hacked. Which is just free items whenever we see them, so yay. Let's see. If I was a ghost, where would I be? If you guys were ghosts, where would you be? I think if I was a ghost, I'd want someplace that's kind of chill. Like, not like a haunted house or anything, because it's like, that's where people are expecting ghosts, but maybe like an arcade somewhere. Just haunt that place, play some video games, put cryptic messages on the high score tables, you know, stuff like that. That'd be fun. I just realized I have a bank expansion drive that I'm not using. Got that a while ago. Well, I guess the bank expansion drive isn't terribly worth it. Like, if you're training up a bunch of Digimon, absolutely fill up your bank and then just digi-convert them all, but like, I feel like you can make better use of them on the farm. Oh, even through half damage, just annihilates. Oh yeah, we probably should have Raremon up front, because then we're getting bonus items. So we have a bonus chance for like dropped items to happen. Just me, a bug, a clock, and a stinky swamp monster. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think we're gonna get anything terribly useful from rookies in training. But free items are free items, and a lot of them drop like HP capsules. Yeah! HP capsules, they're metals, so we can sell them for money. So like, there's some useful items we can get. Hey, you helped me out. I would have been fine staying like that, but hey, have this as thanks. Lilithmon metal, treadmill. Okay, so now we're getting some farm items. Yeah, I couldn't restore the Navits first time I was through here. So since we're already near the end of Kowloon level 2 anyway, and I can see where our objective is, it's kind of obvious. Let's see if there's any Navits back here. Tired. Boom, boom.
なんとかなったね。
Hey. Let's see, what do we got? The others seem to enjoy this Digiline thing, but is it fun? I don't get it. You'll get used to it and then start enjoying yourself. Because you can talk to all of your friends and your enemies. They never really explain how the Digiline works in this world. Like, it communicates between Digivices, but sometimes it's like you need approval and other times you don't need approval. So it's like, what is the difference between needing approval and not needing approval? You look delicious. I wonder what your soul tastes like. Ah! Don't come near me! You have strayed into my domain. You're shaking. Are you scared? You're just a Digimon. You don't scare me. This human also looks very tasty. Which one shall I devour first? Ah! Go on, Pokemon. Eat their souls. They thought it would be fun to come looking for a ghost. Let's get out of here. We won't let you go that easily. Shall I eat them one at a time? Or both at once? Either way is fine. Make them tremble even more. Stay back! Who are you? Have you come to let me eat you too? People are telling stories about a ghost. Of course! I told Bakemon to scare the humans. Why? Because it's fun. Why else? The terrified looks on their faces is hilarious. So you aren't really gonna eat our souls? I can if you want me to. Ah! You want us to stop? No way! We're gonna do it even more!
さあ、行こう。
Alright, let's see. Oh, we got Idle Bubble. That's nice. That's neat. Yeah, Pokemon's gonna get resisted here, so let's just do Chrono Breaker. Oh. It's already almost dead. Who would have thought? These chumps are weak. Let's see. You know what? Get poisoned, idiot. Alright, Chrono Breaker, because, damage. I don't know why we're trying to increase the damage of Chrono Breaker. I don't think it increases. Oh, no, it does. Oh. Oh, that's actually good. Wait a minute. Venom Trap. Ooh, okay, Raremon's gonna be our Poison Earth. Let's go. We lost. Okay, I promise we won't scare any more humans. Please forgive us. Really, please, believe us. Believe Dracmon, scare Dracmon. Let's just believe Dracmon. It was just supposed to be a joke. I didn't think it would turn into such a disaster. Hey, what about us? You came in search of a ghost story. You found exactly what you were looking for. As we promised, we won't prank any more humans. We'll still do it to Digimon. Don't look so shocked. He's a nasty piece of work. That's right. Now you get it. He's off a little. Impossible. Bye, humans. Come on, Bakemon. I bet his soul would have tasted great. I can't believe those two. You really saved us there. Thanks. Hello. So there was no ghost after all? It was just a rumor? I looked so down because the party didn't go well. The girl I liked was there, but it seems like she was even more scared of ghosts than me. When I mentioned the ghost story, she got up and left. That just made me even more infatuated with her. I don't think she has a good impression of me now. I tried everything to contact her, but she won't respond. I think I'll just give up. Where did I go wrong? Could it be because she really hates ghosts? You think it's because I try to use the ghost story as an angle to hit on her? But I always use that approach. Are you telling me it freaks people out? I never thought about that before. I guess that tactic is a double-edged sword. Although, I've never had any luck with a girl at a party. Maybe it's time I rethink my approach. So where glass is, maybe I can somehow use that to my advantage. Next time I'll try playing the sophisticated intellectual type. Thanks for all your help. I think I'll be a big hit at the next party. Hey, why don't you come? Are you sure? That's too bad, but maybe it's for the best. I wouldn't want too much competition. Just you watch. The 94th party will be the one where I finally succeed. All right. Ghost stories done. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. Ugh. All right, I think we're gonna get through chapter 4, maybe, or at least get pretty far into chapter 4. We'll do disappearing elevator. I'll see how I feel after that. Reading lore on Steam challenge. What's the lore on Steam say? Let's see. Disappearing elevator. This elevator in Nakano goes to a weird place where girls disappear. Find my sister. Will this team help her find her? I've been on that Nakano elevator, but it was normal. Alright, let's go investigate a weird elevator. The client is waiting at K Cafe. I'll see what they have to say. Nah, I've been expecting you. Sorry to make you come all the way here. Welcome! Did you ask him to help with Rico's problem? Yeah, I'm sure he's the man for the job. This young lady is Rico, the client. It's my big sister. She's gone missing. Huh? I'll bring him up to speed. Have you heard the rumors about the elevator disappearances? It's more of an urban legend. It says people mysteriously disappear while riding an elevator and get taken to another dimension. I don't know the details, but it's scary stuff. You two be careful when using elevators. You're worried about me? How kind! If you have to go missing, please make sure you pay me this month's wages first. Oh, so it's not me you're worried about. Oh, we got a little off topic there. Sorry about that. That urban legend has been doing the rounds in Nakano for ages. Every school kid knows it. But it might be more than just an urban legend. It seems that Riko's sister went missing right in this building. It was after getting an elevator. Huh. I know what you're thinking. That this is a matter for the police, not a hacker. Am I right? We reported it, but Riko's sister is 16. The police said she's probably just run away from home and staying with a friend. They're not interested. Terrible, right? They're wrong. She got in an elevator and then vanished. She must still be in this building somewhere. I told them everything, but they didn't believe me. Even my parents said she'll probably come back sooner or later. They're not worried. You must really trust her. If I didn't get home by that time, my parents would say I'd be so grounded. I guess your parents don't trust you. I wish they'd stop treating me like a kid. Continue, Riko. I tried looking for her by myself, but couldn't find her anywhere. I was really upset, but he said he'd help me. I could have just stand by and do nothing. Tried asking with the police as well. I recorded her as a runaway, but they're not actually doing anything to look for her. Riko, tell them about when she went missing. Well, we came here together. After playing the capsule machine on the first floor, my sister said, let's go to the arcade on the 4th floor. So we got in the elevator. The elevator? Is that when she vanished? Did you actually see it happen? Well, don't rush her. Let her finish. And he'll be the one investigating. You'll be busy working here. You're right. I got ahead of myself. Sorry, Riko. What happened next? We took the elevator to the 4th floor, but something wasn't right. This cafe's on the 1st floor. Was there something unusual about this floor? Yeah. All the lights were off. It was pitch dark. Had there been a power outage lately? Not that I remember. What happened next? The corner was completely dark. And that's not all. There was no one else there. It was scary, but we had to look around. This was the only place with any lights on. You mean K-Cafe? Yeah. We heard a dog barking inside. A dog? A dog? In here? That's impossible. There was one. When we got close to the door, a big black dog came out. Do you know anything about that? Have you been keeping a pet dog here? Of course not. You're here every day. You know. That's true. No, we haven't had any customers with a dog. I was scared, but my sister petted it. Then she went inside. I was just about to follow her when the door closed. I pushed it as hard as I could, but it wouldn't open. I called out to her, but she didn't answer. I couldn't hear the dog either. I was super scared, so I ran back to the elevator. I wanted to get to another floor and find a grown-up to help. Quick thinking. Nothing like my boss. He'd get lost as soon as he stepped outside the building and ended up calling me in tears. Sachan, let's not talk about that right now. When I got on the elevator, the door closed by itself and the lights in the elevator went out. I didn't know what to do, but then the lights came back on and the door opened. Then what? The lights in the corridor were on and there were people in the corridor. In the stores? Lots of people. They weren't there a few seconds before. I ran to the cafe. I thought my sister would come back, but she didn't. Sachan and I were here as normal. We hadn't seen her sister or a dog. You don't believe me? Just like the police. That's right, kid. A cab. Of course I believe you. Thank you. You're so nice. I could think of two possibilities. Mysterious disappearance related to the occult, or an accident caused by an elevator malfunction. It's probably best to start with the most realistic one. The reason I hired Hootie is because I need someone to investigate the elevator control system. And just between you and me, wouldn't it be terrifying if it was something involving the occult? I use that elevator every day. Whisper Master. They changed his name to Whisper Master. That's hilarious. I don't want to end up cursed or something. I wonder if a curse is only half as bad if two people get cursed at the same time. I can't ignore what happened to Rico's sister. If I do get cursed, I just hope you're there with me. What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. How about we retrace Rico and her sister's steps? It might help the investigation. What do you mean? Just that. We recreate exactly what happens. Start by going down to the first floor and getting in the elevator. If the rumors are true, Rico's sister isn't the only person to disappear in mysterious circumstances. Let's do exactly the same thing and see if we can find anything unusual with the elevator's control system. I think it's a good place to start. How about you? Okay, let's do it. Huh? Are you going to? What about the cafe? I'll leave you in charge. I have to go to get to the bottom of this Nakano mystery. No, wait, I mean to save Rico's sister. Okay, I usually ask for double pay, but as it's for Rico's sister, I'll let you off this time. Make sure you tell me as soon as you find something. I will. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. Ooh. 1 second. I am winded. Give me 1 second here. All right, got some water. Oh. Just doing some deep breathing. I don't know what it is, but lately it's just like the air in my room has been getting worse and worse. So it's like I need to figure out what's going on there. Whew. There we go. Alright, let's get back in it. Is this the elevator you took? Yeah. Then let's get in. You monitor the elevator control system. What did you do next, Rico? Wait, press the first floor button. You? Or your sister? I tried to, but she didn't. What do you mean? We need to recreate the exact same conditions. I wanted to press it, but I couldn't reach it, and accidentally pressed the second and third floor buttons. Then my sister canceled them. It is possible to cancel a button once it's been pressed. Different elevators have different ways of doing it. You can cancel a button by pressing it 3 times. My sister's friend told her how to do it. It's like a cheat code in a game. Interesting, isn't it? After I accidentally pressed the second and third floor buttons, my sister canceled them and pressed the fourth floor button. Do you remember which order she canceled them in? She did the second floor one first, press the third, then the second floor 3 times, and the third floor 3 times, and finally, the 4th floor. Oh, this is what happened last time. Looks like it worked. The elevator's moving. It stopped. How's the elevator control system looking? An error? There's definitely something strange going on. We might have hit the jackpot. Jackpot? Oh, nothing. I wonder where we are. Proceed with caution. The lights are on, but there's no one here. First glance, it looks exactly like the first floor we just came from, but something about it doesn't feel quite right. It was pitch dark last time, but this feels just like when my sister disappeared. I see. So you and your sister were exploring this floor when you encountered the dog at K Cafe. Yeah, there was no one around, just like now. It was so scary. Don't worry, we're with you this time. Relics Akko, I'm intrigued to know what's going on in K Cafe, but let's investigate this floor first, just like Rico and her sister did. Let's go around the arcade and back. Come on, Rico. Arcade! Well, good news. Even in parallel dimensions, I still get digilines. There's not a single person. Just like when I was here with my sister. All I could hear is the sound of our own footsteps. It's so strange. This place is usually bustling with people, but now it's completely deserted. It looks like exactly the same situation as when Rico came with her sister. Relics Akko, let's head for K Cafe. Sorry, that was my tummy. What's that terrifying howl? It sounded like it came from K Cafe. Yeah, just stand outside here. The door won't open. What's going on? Try knocking. You do it. If it won't open, I give you permission to smash it. Not completely sure it's my cafe, but it looks like it. In any case, don't hold back. Yeah, this game is pretty long. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do going forward, because I do want to do, like, I want to make sure we get this done within the next couple weeks. But we're also only on chapter 3 in, like, a 20-chapter game. So, I'll have to figure out what I want to do. But after this, we're definitely gonna wrap up, because I don't want to hurt my voice anymore. What the? This isn't K Cafe. Ugh. Cyberspace? How could we be in cyberspace without logging in? Let's keep going. We have to find Rico's sister. You lead the way. Keep your wits about you. Oh boy, we're just gonna hear that until I find them, huh? That's definitely not annoying. Oh. Offer is open. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make some plans first, see what I can do. Because I have some people that might be interested in helping. Oh. But also, like, Don't know if there's like been a sickness floating around my family for the last couple of days. So it could be a little bit of that too. And don't worry, I'm not gonna push my voice more than I should. But I think it's just like a combination. Well, excuse you. I was trying to explain something. I think it's just a combination of like environment, possibly got a bit of sickness. I'm not sure. Oh my god, wait, we got some really good rookies here. I might want to do some function call twos while we're before we go to fight the giant doggo. Because these are really good rookies, and unfortunately, Hacker's Memory suffers the same problem of Cyber Sleuth, where the Digimon are really hard to find. Yeah, maybe we're delaying the time to finish this if you can't finish it this time. Oh, I'm definitely not finishing it this time. We're on chapter 4 of like a 20 chapter game. Like, we're not finishing it today. But yeah, if I want to finish it before Time Stranger, that's going to be rough, for sure. About 20 was game 1. Yeah, I heard that even though they have the same chapters, Hacker's Memory does go faster. So, that's at least good. Yeah, that's fine. Like, the length of the game is perfectly fine because, like, that's not really much of a spoiler. That's just saying, like, oh yeah, there's less content, but I mean, to be fair, they added this as a, like, a paralogue to what was happening with Cyber Sleuth. And yeah, I do agree. Cyber Sleuth had some nothing chapters, but they're fine. I kind of like the nothing chapters. There we go, Yokomon. Because the nothing chapters is where they got really creative with the storytelling. Oh, okay, this game's got a total of 18. That's fine. I knew it was about 20. Yeah, that's not so much of a spoiler. That's just saying, like, oh yeah, there's this many chapters in the game. Huh. I do like Solarmon. Solarmon's pretty cool. God, training Digimon in this game is so rough. Let's see. Always make sure I have about 40 capsules anytime I go refill my capsules, because, like, it's necessary. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, let's do some function call, shall we? I got back attacks. Well, there was a chest in the later area that I have to go pick up, right? Yeah, let's go do that. I mainly just came back so we could Digivolve and stuff. Because there's no point in keeping a Digimon on the team if it's max level. You just need to Digivolve or degenerate it. Also, I don't talk about this too much, but I do have asthma. It is very well controlled asthma, so don't worry about it too much. But I think next time I'm gonna make sure I take a bit of my inhaler before I do stream. Far develop kit. Yes. Alright, that was worth it. Because that means we can upgrade our farm island to have 2 items instead of 1. Smart, yeah. To be fair, like, my asthma is very well controlled. Most days I don't take my inhaler, and I'm perfectly fine. But it's like, I'm doing a lot of voice acting, a lot of voices that I'm not really familiar, like, not my usual tone of voice and stuff like that, so that's where it's starting to get a little bit issue-y. Speaking about voices not within my range, drinking some water real quick before we get started here. Ugh! What's that? More intruders. I can't get a moment's peace.
It's the dog from last time. Where's my sister? Let her go.
Did you bring them here? If you insist on disturbing my sleep, I'll put you to sleep like that other human. Not Sangalopmon. I like this one. Fuck! He does that much damage? Oh, we're fucked. For sure. Fuck it. We'll heal. I didn't think it was that powerful. Let's see. You like poison? Okay, blocks poison. Good to know. Crescent Leaf should do some damage. Does nothing. I mean, I say does nothing, but it did almost 100. Can we put him to sleep? Yay! All right, go to eat. There you go. He gets to sleep. It's what he's always wanted. Sleep. Let's see. Well, poison can't do anything. I think we're gonna swap out Raremon for Saruman. Did you know Relics is a hot bird? That explains why I overheat all the time. Welcome back, Paul. How you doing? Chrono Breaker. All right, let's see. So we can put him to sleep, which has been working really well. You're free from the working? Excellent. Let's see. Destruction Cannon. How was work today, though? Oh shit, he's awake. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Go to eat. Chill, honestly? Good. Alright, he's Eve. You know what that means. Time to heal. Enemy is eeping. Time to heal. Had to fix an iPad, so you took your sweet ass time doing it so you could do less work. Hey, sometimes that's how you have to do it. And it's always the, I'm just being thorough. Subscribe to Prime, take the Bezos bucks. Yes, that's right. Give me all the Bezos bucks. Land a combo of 3 or more attacks. I've never landed an ultra cut long combo. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, now it's guard charge. We don't have guard break on these ones. Alright, he's still eating. I think I'm gonna use the chance to heal Pokemon. But thank you for the Bezos bucks. I will gladly take them and consume them. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, I've definitely done that, like, this job is gonna take me forever excuse at work, and then just work on something that it's like, we know it's gonna take time, but it's not gonna take as much time as you think, so you purposely do it slow, so you don't have to do more work. And that's a good once in a while type thing. Let's see, 48, 80. Magic. Oh. I've been using... Well, he does have the guard break. Actually, the physical should be doing more damage. Because Kabuterimon, I think, has, like, 10 less physical stat than magic stat. So with the defense down, it should be doing some pretty decent numbers. Also, go back to Eep. I don't want you moving. Go back to Eep. Who would have thought the person that said I'm Eepy is weak to the sleep status? That's just game design, if you were paying attention. That's fun. I like that. That's a really funny thing. Let's go with SP capsule. I'm gonna put Clockmon on item duty for a bit, just so we can restore some SP while not stopping our damage output. Because we need the guard break for Leaf Crescent to be doing some serious damage. You're awake? Alright, we still got enough for a Destruction Cannon next turn, so I'm gonna go for Idle Bubble. Because it's more important that we keep them sleeping. Because the less moves he does, the less bullshit he heals from his signature move. And also, I think he has a ton of spread damage, which is not great for us. Oh yeah. Kurosarimon's about to run out of SP. There you go. Oh, you're awake. Time to see if stun works, actually. Fuck. Oh no, Clockmon. Oh, put him to sleep. Put him to Eep right now. Thank you. He has 2 moves before Clockmon moves again. I am concerned. Concerned. Alright, so that's 1 turn of sleep. Kurosariman goes again for Destruction Cannon. And then we go for the Crescent and Leaf, just for damage. Does he wake up? He wakes up! Damn it! Clockmon's dead. Never mind, you decided to single target Kurosariman. I mean, it's not good. Also, I'm out of Idle Bubble. I don't want to lose Kurosariman. Okay, he's just increasing his speed, thank goodness. I am going to throw an HP capsule at Clockmon. I don't think we have enough for Crescent Leaf 2 either. Oh, we do! Oh, wait, can we get a combo? Cross combo! Okay, that did damage, but it didn't do enough. I think I needed all 3 to combo. Alright, and then Kurosariman is going to toss an SP at Kabuterimon. Hell Crusher 2. Okay, that hurt. We're just going to heal. Have Kabuterimon do some damage here. Hopefully end this with a combo. Doesn't get the combo. but we need to make sure Kurosarimon does not die here. Clockmon's up again. I could go for the 150. That would put him close to death, and I'm pretty sure Kurosarimon can finish up. Oh, I can't do Chrono Breaker. Fuck. Alright, new plan. HP capsule. Sticker blade. Yeah, he was going for Kurosarimon again. So let's do... I could do guard break. Guard break would be the play here. But I think we need to keep Kurosarimon in play. It's the biggest thing here. Because then I can do Crescent Leaf. The thing is, there's not a good chance to replenish Clockmon's SP, and now he's dead. So... Now hear me out, Bancho Stainmon. I'm interested. I think we're just gonna try and double into him with Destruction Cannon and Kabutarimon's Crescent Leaf. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd lose Kurosarimon here, but hopefully we can end it with this. No, not enough damage. Fuck. No! What do we have in the back? Raremon and Yokomon? Okay. Okay. This is rough, because I don't think Raremon has the stats. Yeah, it doesn't have the stats to make use of its skills that knows. Except for Sludge, but we already know that it's immune to poison. We already know it blocks poison too, so I'd rather just have the Sludge for the guaranteed hit. Because it's still better than just punching it with an attack. Nightmare 3. Yokomon's dead. Sticker Blade. I think it heals more HP than we can do to it. It doesn't. I think we have to go for the Sludge though. Fuck, it does heal more damage than we... Do we have anything that would say I don't lose? I do have plugins, but I don't think that helps me now. I think this is a washed run, because I don't have any way to revive the people that were actually doing damage, and he can just keep healing using... Well, actually, he's not healing that much with Sticker Blades. But also, Raremon doesn't have the power to out-damage him. I don't think. Unless Hydro Water does a lot more damage than I thought. It doesn't. So yeah, we just don't have the damage output for this. Yeah, even if I healed there, that was game over. Oh god, it's loud. I hate this game. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, battle difficulty is on hard. Good, let's keep it there. Because I think... Wait, we have Nano Machine Break, and I don't have it on this thing. There we go. It's not gonna be as powerful as Crescent Leaf 2, but everything is... Oh yeah, wait. Kabutarimon is a better ink caster. I forgot about that. It's just that like the defense bonus makes Crescent Leaf better. In that case, give it an attack attachment. Combo rate. Yuga's special program, all attribute damage minus 10. I think we could use that somewhere else. In that case, let's increase your speed. Cutter Saruman, increased attack, which is good because it has Guard Break, Destruction Cannon, Data Crusher. And then Raremon is an interesting one. It doesn't have the damage output where we need it. But we could give it an int attachment to increase the Hydro Water damage, but like, Hydro Water is such a weak skill. I don't see a 56 stat being good. In that case, it did tank the most hits from Sanglomon. So maybe I give it a defense attachment instead. And maybe, oh no, we need Clockmon for idle level. We need Kabuterimon for damage, and then Kurisarimon I don't think does that much damage, but it has Guard Break. Which I guess doesn't matter if we build Kabuterimon for ink casting. Yeah, so why don't we get rid of that attack attachment and add an int attachment and just go full in on its intelligence with Electroshocker. Yeah, that might be the play here, because it is a better ink caster. And then we have Kurisarimon in the background, and then Yokomon just chilling. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I have a better idea than defense attachment. Let's give you... Actually, we don't need you to survive, actually. We kind of need someone like Kabuterimon to take less damage. And that's 10 per shot for the Electroshocker. Okay, we should be good for a bit. I kind of want to go full offensive because, like I said, Raremon doesn't really do anything. So I think we go with the full offensive with just, instead of setting up Guard Break, we just do Destruction Cannon, because literally the only Digimon that we have out that benefits from Guard Break is Kurisarimon. Alright. Let's go again. There we go. It's not like I can ignore this. This is a story event. Let's see. Go to Eep. Because if we let it set up speed, it's also going to be pretty annoying because it'll just get more and more attacks. Oh, Data Crusher actually does more damage. Yeah, I know you block instant destroy. That's fine. Get Electroshocker. And it woke up. Damn. Oh, Clockmon's down already? Alright. Let's bring in Raremon, because that way at least Raremon can tank some hits from, like, Sticker Blade. Yeah, Raremon is just there to tank damage at this point. 140 with a crit, though. Let's see. Yeah, none none of these are gonna matter. So let's just do.
無理は禁物だ。
I mean, I still think we're doing pretty decent damage. The problem is that he is also getting all of his moves off. So we will eventually be steamrolled into a position where he will just outspeed us most of the time and get multiple attacks a turn. Okay, best case scenario, because he only heals like 45 instead of 50, that he would heal off anybody else. Bitch, stop healing! God, he healed 77 off of Kurisarimon? Okay. I'm just gonna set it on auto. I think this is a wash. Yeah, that's what I thought. Crescent Leaf definitely was doing more damage than the Hit Caster skill. God, Rarebot just got annihilated. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out my team from this point on. I gotta counter this doggo. It sucks that they made auto and return to title the same button. Because now I can't get out of this, I have to. I'm just gonna put it on auto till we lose. Because I'm already done. I think this is just a wash. I think losing Clockmon as early as we did was rough. And it could be like a combination of like, I just need to level up some Digimon, like I think Clockmon is my only Digimon that's like level 20 plus right now.
Oh, ダメ。
な、ところで。
I hate it. I hate it that it's so fucking loud. Okay. So, we're gonna have to rethink some strategy here. So, Sanglutmon, it seems like his defenses are pretty much weaker than his intelligence. And we know we can make them weaker with guard break. And honestly, we were really close to that first time of beating him. So I think it's just we have the problem of we have too many spellcasters. So let us go back to the Digilab and get some physical attackers. And he is a dark virus type, so if we can find any vaccine type, really. I was gonna say light vaccine, but we want a vaccine type with a light skill. We don't want a light vaccine, because Solarmon would get at least 1.5 damage, just for the attribute being not favorable. Raptorjamon. Oh. Vaccine neutral champion, heavy wind claw, critical charge. Critical hits could make or break that fight, honestly. And then also we got Haymaker, which is crit plus 15%. Yeah, let me... There we go, let's throw him in the bank for now. Growlmon. Growlmon could also be really good if we're just going to focus on its physical defenses, because Exhaust Flame has the chance to increase attack by 10%. And it's already increasing its attack, defense, intelligence, and speed by 5% with the all-arounder ability. So I think we want Growlmon. I think that means we also want Kurosarimon for Guard Break. And then we gotta figure out what to do from here. I kinda want Raptormon, Raptorjamon, because that way we get crit. And then I want Clockmon. Oh, I can't. Oh, we only have 5 spots left. That's rough. Oh wait, no, I could replace Yokomon. We technically have 8 spots left. Kabuterimon was doing really good. But Clockmon can just pull out a 150 attack out of nowhere. So I think this is what we're gonna go with. I think we're gonna keep Clockmon in the back. That way if we need emergency 150, we can do it. Clockmon also has the added benefit that it can put Sanglopmon to sleep with idle level. Yeah, I don't think any of my other Digimon can put anything to sleep. Oh, and then move these 2 over here. Just that way they get some farm training. There we go. We got the treadmill so that way they can start increasing speed also. Toyagumon. Oh, Toyagumon was already increasing speed, so let's do... Yeah, let's just increase speed. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we can add an island. Okay, that's what the farm development kit's for. Hey. And now I have a developer island. Alright. Could use more of this, more of this. Alright, now let's set up our team. Oh wait, some of our Digimon in here have items that we need. Yeah, because he's got like the int attachment. Okay, so it's just Kabuteri and Raramon. 1 second. This wouldn't be a problem if I had more items right now. Kurosaremon's fine. I did buy some extra attachments just in case. What if we give nuns guns? I like the way you're thinking. But let me try this first. There we go. Alright, so Clockmon, you're gonna go to the back. We don't need you right now. But that also means we have to train up this team, because there's no way that a level 9 Raptorjamon is going to survive even 1 hit. Even if we do give it like extra 50 HP and all that, we really want to... Sanglopmon must hit defenses, because Raramon could survive some hits from it, so... Let's give you a defense upgrade. And who gets Yugo's special thing? I think we could get away with an attack attachment on Growlmon. Kurosarimon gets annihilated, so let's give him Yugo's special program. What if we give nuns guns and made it a Digimon? I don't know, that sounds super unrealistic. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need any physical damage, because like that physical attack stat is terrible. Over here, critical charge. I would like something a little bit better than Heavy Strike 1 and Wind Claw 1, but critical charge is good. But not realize it in the West because of reasons. Technically they did realize it in the West. But so what Paul is alluding to is that there are a trio of Digimon called Sistermon. And so the first two were Sistermon Blanc and Sistermon CL. Oh no, CL is the one that they made for West audiences. Nor. Sistermon Nor. There we go. I knew I could think of it. So Sistermon Blanc and Nor were what you expect. One was a giant nun with a hammer, or like a spear, and then the other one was a nun with 2 guns. But the difference is that they made Blanc, the one with the spear, like a white nun outfit, but then they made CL, or Nor, have a black outfit. You know, because like white and black. That's what they're named after. And when they decided to like make a Digimon game over here, I forgot which one, but they basically got a cease and desist because their game invoked religious symbiology, or like too much of Christianity, which it wasn't. It was just an outfit. So in order to get around this, they made CL. And Sistermon CL is literally just Sistermon Nor, but with a white outfit. They gave her the dual guns and everything. And for years, they got around being cease and desist with CL by putting her in the place of Nor for West Coast realism. But recently, I don't think we'll see Nor in any like international games. But recently they've been adding Seal as a 3rd Sistermon. And I think she has her own weapon now, but I can't remember. But they've been basically treating them as a trio now instead of a duo. And that's really cool to see. Like, I think they changed Seal's design a little bit and then gave her a new weapon. But like, if this opens the door to more Sistermons, I'm up for it. I think all nuns should have weapons. Sorry, I can't tell if I'm getting sick or not. It's weird. But let's see. I at least want to beat this case, and then we'll call it a night, because it shouldn't take me that much longer, especially with how much damage Brahmon is outputting. God damn. But I think I'm stuck here for a bit, so we're gonna be just grinding against garbage fodder for a bit. I don't have any way to boost EXP because I have not made the really expensive Tactician USB yet. Oh wait, can we get a Numamon? No, Numamon is Scavenger. Can we get a... There's like a Numamon that can boost EXP, but I forgot which one. I know Platinum is the best at it. But I think there was a Digimon that could just boost EXP as long as it's in the party. It might have... Wait, can Raremon de-digivolve into a Digimon that can boost EXP rates? This might be the play here. What do you get for Chumon? Runaway. And then vampire. Okay, so none of these. None of these. Excellent. Wow, I did not have a lot of Digimon that are related to Raremon. It's like I never trade one. Huh. Anyway. I have 2. Let me do some finagling here. Let's see, where is Raremon? There you are. Alright, D-Digivolve. I think we evolved it from Ultimamon. And Ultimamon had Numamon, which increases drop rate. And then it just goes into Black King Numamon, which increases item drop rate again. And then it would finally go into Platinum Numamon. But at that point, it's way too late. What does the Metal Etamon do again? Oh, yeah, he's tanky. I forgot about that. Yeah, so either way, we'd have to wait till Platinum Numamon to increase EXP in battle. Yeah, Gold Numamon increases yen, that makes sense. It's so crazy we can just go for yeah, no, right, that makes sense. Let's go back to Raremon. Sorry, I just got dinner, so give me 1 second here. But I don't think we'll be able to boost EXP. We do have the developers know-how, but Tactician USBs are really low chance of getting. But we are just kind of training up right now anyway. Anyway, I don't think it'll be possible for us to get Numamon, so I'm just gonna go do some auto battles while I eat. Because I think we're just gonna have to outpower him. Oh, wait, we can use the converted Digimon and just Digiload them. Okay. I forgot that was an option. Is that we could just Digi-convert a bunch of Digimon and Digiload them? I mean, they're rookies, but it's better than in training. Alright, Beamon and Armadillomon could be Digi-converted. Let's see. Alright, they're at 140 now. I think once Beamon and Armadillomon get up to 200, then I'll go Digi-convert.
みんなのおかげだよ。ハック開始だ。
Patamon can now be digi-converted. So that's like most of the Digimon in this area can now be digi-converted.
Hack 開始だ。
I think we can already 200% convert in Electmon, so I'm not too worried about that.
みんなのおかげだよ。さあ行こう。
Oh shit!
なんとかなったね。
That's right. Usually I use that the Death Crusher against bosses. We don't get to see that animation too much. This will get way better later in the game, by the way. We'll have way more resources to grind EXP. Okay, I kind of want to get Raptormon to either level 20 or 21. Because I think I'll put everybody else at a pretty decent level.
いっけー。 なんとかなったね。
Oh, we got Connor here. What was that, 2? Okay, that's pretty good. It's at least a better physical skill than what we have for like generic skills. I'm excited that Time Shader just gives us like skill disc. Because it's gonna make
みんなのおかげだよ。
changing the moves on Digimon knows a lot easier. And I'm all for it. Because right now it's like Digimon in this game can learn about 20 skills. And once they reach about, when they try to learn like a 21st or 22nd skill, you have to forget one of the skills that you've already learned. That's why a lot of skills in this game are just straight upgrades of other skills. Alright, Hawkmon is at 100.
さあ行こう。
Okay, Otomamon is at 200 for sure. When they spit like 3 of them at us.
みんなのおかげだよ。
All right. Alright, after this Otomamon fight, I'm gonna head back to the lab.
なんとかなったね。
And just in time too, because dinner has been consumed. Alright. Let us digi-convert. Armadillomon. Otomon. Or Otomamon. And Vmon. And then everybody else is at a reasonable scan rate of not good enough. So now, Raptor it's not bad, honestly. Like, it's like 200 EXP a pop. That's not bad for like a thing that we're just casually building up in the background. And now it resets the scan data too, so now when we run into triple Automamons, we can just get a ton of scan data. Yeah, I think the Time Stranger demo has opened my eyes to how much like digi-loading can do. Because, oh my god, I've seen some people do some really crazy things in the demo. Like, they have like max stat Digimon before they even do the first boss. It's insane. Sure, it's like usually just like one of their Digimon, but still, that's like one Digimon that's doing all of the damage. So I think Digi-Load is a great tool, but it can be easily abused, which is great for when you're introducing people to JRPGs for the first time. Systems that they can abuse quite easily and frequently are the bread and butter of like new gameplay experiences. Because it's like, oh, I'm stuck on a boss. Well, why don't you just power level your way by absorbing a ton of Digimon? I think this Digi-Load is too much, if not at all, in Cyber Sleuth. Because I didn't see the value in it. I was like, I'm getting rid of a Digimon that I can use for other things. And that kind of bit me in the butt later because my Cyber Sleuth save file has a ton of Digimon in it. And I'm like, I gotta go like Digi-Load some of these. I gotta start making my dream team in Digimon. Alright, trading command 1 done. How am I doing on cash? I don't think we have enough for the developer kit, but maybe. Let's see, let's move. Do we have a builder? Could have sworn we had a builder. Okay, Yokomon's a builder. So, move her over there. Oh, we have another Yokomon. This one's durable, though. And then let's put Raremon over there, too. He can work the factories, as it will be. And Lunamon over there. And then I'll put Solarmon over there. Just so it goes a little bit faster. Alright, let's see. How much does it take me to develop? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh wait, 10,000? Wait, no, that is 10,000 yen. We have enough. We could potentially get the Tactician USB, because the Tactician USB is on the highest one. And they use the developer's know-how to increase your chance of getting rare stuff. I think, realistically, we would need about 2 developer know-hows to get the items that we're looking for. I know I did it in Cyber Sleuth to get a Platinum Numamon with 3 Tactician USBs on it. But I think there was a way that you could like overclock it so you would never get Tactician USBs, but I also think you had to like overclock it just a little bit to make sure that you could actually develop the USBs in the first place. Because so each item on each table of each round. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the 10,000 one. It was the one. Anyway, I'll look it up later. But each rank of development has their own tier list of items, and the higher the score you get on your developer island, the more rare items start popping up. Now, does that mean you're guaranteed certain items? No, absolutely not. Does it mean you're more likely to get higher rare items? Absolutely. But I think there was a way that you could like overclock it and basically make sure that it always picks from the highest tier. And then that would basically lock you out of tactician USBs. Let me do some research real quick, because I know I followed a strategy for it. Cyber Sleuth, Tactician, USB Farm. Have builder personas put 10 Digimon on the farm and have the farm maxed out and 5 developers know how, and then just spam. I have all 9 I need now. Have builder personalities for your Digimon and put 10 of them in the farm. Have the farm maxed out. Oh my god. Okay, it is the 1,000 yen builds. Okay, so I accidentally did the wrong one. But good news. We now know for next time that we should do the 1,000. Yokomana farm is max level, damn it. Alright. Excuse me. Let's make you, I like Mushroomon. Mushroomon's cool. Oh, Toy Agumon can Digivolve? Let's go. Let's go with Starmon. I think Starmon's cool. And then this Yokomon, we need 10 cam for Biomon. I guess that makes sense. What's this Yokomon at? 0% cam, probably because we trained it to lower its camaraderie. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's right. You eat the most expensive meat. Forget the ones I just threw at you. Okay, so we're at 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be 10. Excellent. Luckily, when it comes to low camaraderie, you can usually get away with stuff like that, just feeding them meat. But as you saw, the meat can miss, which is sad when it's the really expensive kind. Alright, we got Biomon, prevents instant death. Excellent. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, people are just talking about like, oh, I don't like the idea, I don't like this method because it wastes so much time and resources. It's like, yeah, but once you have them for the game. Like, yeah, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get on that Technician USB grind early, see what we can do. Oh, we can get into Digital Space 1. Okay. That's a decent number of Digimon there. How's our Digi-Convert going? 180, 180, 175, blah, blah, blah. Probably should just convert the babies. I don't think we'll run into too many in-training Digimon anymore. So, let's just convert the babies. And if we do run into more babies, well, we can get fresh scan data for them. Sumemon, Sunomon, Pagumon. Yeah, look at that. If you just have 100 scan data, they start at 0 ABI. That's, oh, that hurts. Oh no. Oh, that hurts so much. Thank goodness we're just using it to power level. But like, dang. There we go. Alright, and that keeps my scan data pretty low now. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. 57 minutes, god damn. I don't want to cancel it because I already spent the money for the 10K. But that's rough. Alright, let's go to Digital Space 1. Maybe that'll be a little bit better of a grind. And if not, we'll at least get some new scan data. Drakomon, Goblymon. Ike! Alright, we're pretty much getting the same response as the area we were just at. Oh my god, there's 4 of them on the field? Wait. I mean, I know they're all different Digimon, but that's amazing. That is like a scanner's wish right there. It's just have 4 Digimon, preferably all of the same Digimon, which are very few encounters in this game, by the way. All on the screen at the same time. I wish we could back out and at least go to the bank server so we could at least make some money. Because, like, the EXP we're getting, the financial server would at least sometimes throw out Golden Numamon. Which, if we got enough to digi-convert Golden Numamon, that is just one more stage to Platinum. Even though I don't think a freshly converted Digimon would be able to go into Platinum Numamon. Trivia, which Digimon is also known as the Depraved Monk of the Deep? I want to say Dragomon, because I don't see Neptune as being, like, depraved, you know? Okay, yeah, we're getting a nice variety of Digimon here. Mainly Dracomon, got some Agumons, got some Guilmons. Ike! Alright, level 20. And we'll go try again, see if the strategy is working. Because I think the big issue was that we were coming at it with like level 13, level 14s. Now everybody should have some pretty decent hold. And I think we got a pretty decent strategy. Alright, Party Digimon successfully recovered. I'm pretty sure we already put the items on them, but I want to double check. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Actually, 1 second. Clockmon. Give me those. Yeah, baby! He's got the cyber suit goggles on. Let's go! Alright, it's time. Also, Clockmon in the back beefed up a little bit too, so hopefully they survive a couple hits now. Also, I'm curious what Raptormon's stats are now. Daily speed. It looks like it got a bunch of HP. Does Digiloading actually add stats to your Digimon? Interesting. So I probably should have been doing that for a while. Alright, signal. I didn't save, did I? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope I at least saved inside the Digilab before we came out here, but like, oh no. Let's get Growl. I need to heal Growlmon, that's the big issue. Yeah, let's do critical charge on myself. Then, Sangloopmon is next. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose Growlmon. So let's just get Guard Break up. Oh, it's using Nightmare. It's an Int caster. I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, let's see what the Ambush Claw does. 207. Okay, so a little bit more damage. The problem is we're a little on the frail side now. And then Exhaust Flame. Oh yeah, Raptor Dramon is a vaccine type. That's why it's doing so much damage. Let's see. Man, this is rough. Have the critical charge. Let's just go with the I think we're just gonna have to rely on Raptor Dramon here. Alright. I think we swap out Kurosarimon for Clockmon. I think that's the play here. I think the whole thing is that we have to rely on Raptor Dramon now. And then we can do a round. I think signature move is 10, so I'm gonna do a Chrono Breaker here. Just for some extra damage. Bitch! Alright, Raptor Dramon, Ambush Claw. Yeah, I'm not so worried about Raptor Dramon. I'm worried about that Clockmon. Damn. Alright. We got Sangloopmon going twice now. Oh, never mind, it's using Sticker Blade. Apparently that slows it down. But yeah, it's not doing much damage to us. So this might be doable with just Raptor Dramon. But that does mean we are going to take a lot of Hell Crushers. Alright, and then I don't have crit charge anymore. Doesn't matter. Ambush Claw should be doing crazy amounts of damage. Anyway, because we do have the plus 15% chance to crit. We're not dead yet. It's not great, but we're not dead yet. So, thumbs up. We are doing pretty decent damage to Sangloopmon. He can't heal as much as he was healing before with Sticker Blade. But that's just because, like, we're tankier now, and I believe I gave the Raptor Dramon Ryuji's, or... Not Ryuji's, the special thing that... Oh! Fuck, I forgot his name. Anyway. The special thing that prevents... Yugo! There we go. Yugo's special thing where it prevents... where it minus attribute damage. I could... I'm gonna just let him take the hit here, because I feel like I'm gonna have to heal right after the hit. And we gotta keep making sure that we have enough SP to ambush block it. Oh. Don't like the fact that he's just spamming Nightmare 3 now. Oh, okay. Come on, give me health pressure. Not Nightmare 3! So the other reason why this is bullshit is that enemies basically have infinite SP in this game. So he can just keep spamming his skills. Which is kind of bullshit. Okay, Heavy Strike. 2 does neutral damage and always hits, but this tends to crit more. Oh, so signature skills do slow you down in the turn order, so why don't we just do Heavy Strike, because we can at least guarantee the hit. It's gonna be the 153. And we already have the chance to increase... God! Fuck! Don't even have a chance to swap in Infirmon either. And more importantly, Infirmon wouldn't change anything. Infirmon would just die. Oh my god, you speed charge twice? Hey, I hate this dog. I hate this fucking dog. Okay, Hell Crusher's good. Hell Crusher is what we want. So then I can do Heavy Strike. I think I'm gonna go for another Heavy Strike, and then when he gets lower, I'm gonna go for the crit. Oh, we got the crit. Let's go. All right, 21 HP is not a lot, especially for what we're doing. But also, I don't have any good way to heal, and that's a problem. Okay. Heavy Strike. Alright, I think I have 2 more ambush claws. I don't like our chances, honestly. Because if he gets 1 crit with a Nightmare 3, I'm dead. Sticker Blade, that's fine. Get a little bit of healing, doesn't matter. I think crit with a Nightmare 3 is about 500. And you can easily do like Sticker Blade, Hell Crusher 3, and then go into Nightmare 3, which is the problem. Wait, I have maybe an option. If he speed charges here. Hell Crusher? Okay, Hell Crusher, not bad, not bad. I think... Oh, he's got... Oh, wait. Right. If I do Ambush Claw, he's going to go next. But if I do basically a support move, I could get another turn of healing before he goes into his 2-turn here. Yeah, I know, you're fast. I getcha, I understand. You're fast and you suck. I'll put you on the team later. I'm gonna go with Heavy Strike and then Ambush Claw. I think that might be enough to beat him. Oh, especially with that critical. Let's go. Yeah, because now we can just Ambush Claw. And if we get a crit, we win for sure. Yes! Let's go, Crit Gaming! Let's go, Crit Gaming! How could I lose? Where's this girl's sister? Did you eat her? Why would I eat a human? If you're talking about... Oh, if you're talking about the intruder, she's asleep over there. She was so annoying, I had to put her to sleep. Since you defeated me, I'll let you take her. She should wake up when she leaves. I see. You seem reasonable enough. Let me ask you something else. Did you create this floor? Why does it look exactly the same as our 4th floor? 4th floor? I don't know what that is. This place has always looked like this. I was originally in Eden, but suddenly found myself here one day. But this place isn't like Eden. I don't like it. I wanted a comfortable bed, so I modified this area to look like Eden. Did quite a good job, don't you think? So it wasn't you who made this place look like our first floor? I see. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I thought I'd be able to sleep here in peace, but humans keep barging in and disturbing me. This place doesn't belong to me? So what should I do? I'll steal off this floor. Of course, but you should leave too. This is also for your own good. For my own good? Now I really don't know what you're talking about. But I don't need you to tell me to leave. I can't get any peace here. I want to go. If I knew how to get out of here, I would have left by now. You can take me to Eden if I go into your terminal? That would be great. I've wanted to go back to Eden for so long. I'll leave that to you. Oh, just one more thing. Another one? Go on, then. Sorry for disturbing your sleep. First you want to get rid of me, and now you're apologizing? I can't figure you out. Anyone would be irritated at having their sleep disturbed. I know exactly how you feel. You were very strange. Okay, now get me out of here. Alright, I think we're done here. I don't know what will happen to space now that he's gone. Let's get her sister back to the real K-Cafe. Did you get it back to Eden? That's good. Her sister's resting inside. She should probably go to the hospital later just to be on the safe side. Okay, I'll go with her when she wakes up. I'm still not sure exactly what happened. As far as I understand, Rico's sister strayed into a strange place created by a dog-like monster. Is that right? It's not quite that simple. How to explain it? Huh? There's a rumor that this building has a magical 3.5 floor, between the 3rd and 4th floors. Huh? I always take the stairs. I've never seen anything like that. That's what makes it so strange. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. What do you mean? There are a lot of urban legends about places that look like the real thing but are slightly different. According to the stories, those places sometimes exist and sometimes do not. If someone inadvertently enters such a place while it exists, what do you think will happen to them once it disappears? They vanish! Exactly. There have been tales about such strange phenomenon in Nakano for a long time. The 3.5 floor legend also started in Nakano. That strange creature? Is that the right word? That dog-like monster, as Sachan put it. It must have inadvertently strayed into the 3.5 floor while it was temporarily accessible. When it was unable to leave, it changed the K-Cafe area into a bed where it felt comfortable. But then Rico and her sister unintentionally found themselves on the 3.5 floor. When her sister entered its bed, it got irritated and put her to sleep. And that's how she went missing. So, Rico's sister and that dog might have disappeared if they stayed there? It's possible. Luckily, we made it in time. But why help that dog-like monster? It never meant any harm. It just put her to sleep. It didn't hurt anyone. It was just another victim of the 3.5 floor. There's no reason to help Rico's sister and not help it. Would you come and rescue me if I got trapped on the 3.5 floor? Huh? That would never happen. Seriously? You helped that dog monster thing, but not me? Huh. I'm so hurt. You should pay me compensation for pain and suffering. I didn't mean that. It came out wrong. It's impossible to get to the 3.5 floor now. That's what I wanted to say.
What do you mean?
Melixako looked into it for me. There was an error with the console system when we pressed the buttons in a certain order. It sent a signal that would usually never be sent. That's right, isn't it? I suspected it's that abnormal signal that caused the 3.5 floor to appear. Riko and her sister just happened to press the exact sequence of buttons to send the signal. So would I end up on the 3.5 floor if I pressed the same buttons? Don't worry, Melixako has fixed the elevator control system, so it won't happen again. He's an excellent hacker.
That's a relief.
Luckily, I won't need to pay any compensation now.
But this isn't over yet. What was that 3.5 floor? Why did it look exactly like the 4th floor? How could humans and a dog-like monster from Eden get trapped there? Why was that monster able to change the space? I just don't get it.
The world is full of mysteries, Sachan.
That doesn't explain anything. That's not good enough.
We should just be glad that Riko's sister's safe and well. I'm tired. All I want to do now is sleep.
Thank you all for rescuing my sister. No need to thank us. My boss only got involved to satisfy his curiosity.
She's right. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Including that dog thing.
Where am I? Riko? She's awake. I'm coming, sis.
I think I'll try to forget about all this 3.5 floor stuff now.
Really? How can you leave so many questions unanswered?
I don't care about that. I know basically what happened. I don't think anyone will ever know the full truth about the 3.5 floor. Although, I wouldn't be averse to investigating similar phenomena if the opportunity ever arises. I think a mystery or two makes Nakano a much more interesting place.
I agree. That's the reason why I work here. Despite the low pay.
It's always about the pay with you. Girlie gotta eat. That's my 2 cents on it. Girlie gotta eat, brother. Oh? Also, I'm now taking the stairs. Alright, what do we got? Dragamon, correct. Another thing about it, there are a lot of scary humans out there. Don't worry, just take it easy. Alright. Let us officially... Actually, if I complete the mission, it might push me into another story segment. So this might be a good spot to end for today. Oh my god. Ugh. So my throat got a little bit better. I just need to give it a little bit of rest, but I don't want to push it. So we're gonna end here. I'm just gonna go heal up real quick so I don't forget to do it next time. And then I might swap my team around just a little bit, because while this team's great, defensively it's a nightmare. I might just swap out Growlmon for Raremon. Oh wait, did I get rid of Raremon? No, it's right there. Sweet. They don't need attachments while they're in the farm. Excellent. Because Raremon's at least super tanky on the physical side. Not so much the intelligence side. And then it's also got like some pretty decent like poison, anti-sleep. I think we're gonna keep Raptor Dramon for now. And Clockmon and Kusariamon. Or Kurosariamon. Because these guys have been doing some numbers. Excellent. Well, that's it for this time. I'm gonna save now. Alright. So if you guys want to know the next time we are doing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, the full title is a mouthful, I know. You can could follow me on twitch.tv/Repsakusa to get... one second. Twitch.tv/Repsakusa to get the notification when I go live. If you want to know what we're doing and when we're doing it, Blue Sky is a good way to keep track of that. I try to post my schedule up there as much as I can. Just know that we'll probably be doing Hacker's Memory for quite a bit, which means I have to figure out if someone can help me with the voices, because if this is going to be a repeatable thing, then oh boy, I am going to be lightheaded and air-starved for days, and that is not a great combination. But thank you guys so much for joining. I know that the last fight took a bit, but we got through it, so thumbs up. I'm gonna work on getting those tactician USBs off stream, so that way we can just kind of blitz through the game. Because really what's gonna slow us down is just training. So that's what I'm gonna do, and I'll see you guys next time.